my wire if I'm right here. Okay. We're going to go ahead and start. We got Xance in the background playing because he's doing his DQ9 speedrun. He's on a fantastic pace. He just lost to Corvus, but here's hoping he can pull it back. Properties. There we go. I still got him in the back. Yeah. He's got it. He's got it, chat. Go check out Xance. And then come back, because he's almost done with that speedrun. Okay. This cutscene is so long, dude. I'm gonna skip it for now. We can watch it another day. Okay, here we go. Tab out. And then DQX or something. I almost want to have Xance in the corner, but need to let him do his thing. Man, okay. Back to it.
Hey, Data, you're kind of in the way, you know? Hey,
you know what?
I just thought maybe
I want to play Mega Man, but I'm in the mood for DQX. Seeing Xance do Corvus, making me want to do Astalgia or something. We can maybe go back after we do some runs in Astalgia. Man, I forget how often Clarity updates these days. Has my mic been modified in a bit? I haven't, not you. I haven't opened that in a while. I should probably give it a gander. I wouldn't be surprised if I happened to bump it during the move. Nope, it's exactly the same. Good. 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 Oop. Why do I feel like the game's real quiet? Yeah, that's a little too low. Logged off in the housing server. Oh, that's still on. How convenient. Okay, Xance is back at Corvus. And he had 2 characters die immediately. That's awful! I'm just gonna hold this in the back. You guys can't see it, but like... No, that sucks so bad, dude! Yeah, go away. Come on. Give me the funny arrow. Let's just put Xance over there. Shit. Y'all can see him lose, I guess. Oof. That is unfortunate. He's got this. I believe in you, Xance. Oh, is that another wipe? No. What were we doing? Checking my mail. And the fireball. Whew. I think his run is dying there, guys. Oh boy. This is for the yeah, New Year festival. That ended. Whole party was wiped out. Oof. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, that said, Zoomstone. Otherworld Outpost. What's up, Dewey? What's up? Give me the doggy eyes. He's not here already, is he? That would be unfortunate timing. He might, okay. Full disclosure, chat, I've got my brother's swinging by to help me with wires, so I may have to step away. happened? Oh boy. I'm back. What'd I miss? The Xance raid came in. Oh geez, with 14 and then everybody already left? Hysterical. Excellent. God damn it. You just had to BRB as I raided. Yeah, I had you in the back. I saw you got the one death, came back, and then RNG said no. Actually tragic. Dude, are you good? That was like a 7-hour speed run, almost 8, to die at the last second. I'm so sorry, man. Like, genuinely tragic. I'm fine. I wouldn't be. I'd be so pissed off. Yeah, of course, I was like, you know what? It's taken long enough. I might as well go live. And then right as I do, my brother shows up. So it's like helping him move a recliner upstairs. And then we're going to tear this, this port off the wall in a minute to make sure everything's running correctly. I may honestly just have him do it on his next visit if we need to get going, but I totally don't go over to the fridge afterwards to get my beer. No. No. A loss so bad it drove him to drinking. Oh my lord. Xance was never the same after that. That is my text. Still at 10 feet. All right, we be angry on the inside, right? Oh my goodness. Genuinely tragic. I don't know if this is something I can beat without randos. And there's that other new thing in here, I think. With 10 Melfic fragments, you can change the effects of Godwin's heart. What would you like to change? I don't have any. Retained from treasure chests as a reward for defeating Emperor's creations. I don't know how to access the new stuff here. I'm pretty sure you just let me fight Godwin, which I don't think I'm beating in the timeline, or the time limit, with, NPCs. Maybe. I think all of you are currently level cap. Paralysis is what did it. If my gladiator didn't paralyze, I would have won. Oh, man. All right, here they come, guys. I gotta step away. I will be back in a few. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Zance, if you need to rant, you are more than welcome to enter the Discord. I would love to hear more about it. Ah. Gosh dang, I just sat down and now I gotta go turn the crock pot down? Y'all don't know how to... Okay, now we back. Where did Fugi go? There it is. Ignore the flash of IRL Celine. Yes, Dewey, there are people in the next room. It is a person who lived here for 7 years. Don't give me that look, dog. Okay. Let's go lose to Godwin. Maybe. You know what's really annoying? That you can't just turn them off. Prepare. Who is in my party? Party formation. Incredibly annoying. Oh, that was fast. Oh my gosh. What time is it in Japan? Almost 2, 3, 4, almost 5 in the morning. Why are there enough people on for it to happen that quick? What is going on? Oh, this is the new thing. I haven't done this yet. Does he drop the scepter? No. Resentment. Yeah. I like how there's 2 Elizas and mine isn't even the one who rested me. AoE. Yeah. Oi, what are you aggroing me for? All crystal. Can I get this off before whatever that dumb invincibility thing is? Yes. I think I'm dying to this. No, I was oh shit, I'm spell locked as a battle master. Hilarious. But I can't wait for the game to come out. Oh, I'm so glad you've managed to find it, dude. How did you like the demo? That laser beam. Can I target that? That is in the way. Nope, we're just gonna have to be aware of it. I do not have the ally move things. I gotta do more Nostalgia to get the affinity up. Yes. Yes, I do. They stopped at 138. That's such a weird number. In fact, I'm gonna call it now. Version 8 is going to end at level 150. Oh. Oh. Ooh, lasers. Oh, I got hit by the laser, dang it. That HP up is doing a lot of heavy lifting. It's a damage cap. Ooh, the magic burst. Boom. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And here's the fragment thing. So we can use this to change the effects on the Godwin's Heart item, which is actually... Oh. A good-looking map, dude. They keep outdoing themselves. This time it's directly the throne, huh? So it's not always Godwin that's active. Colosseum, mythology, treasure photos, chronicles of the sacred sentinels. Yeah, that's something else. Seven Wonders, Howden Garden. What page is Nostalgia on? You also main Battlemaster. I have been doing so for my entire time playing the game. Though, if I'm lucky, that might change with version 8. Please let that be a master vocation that's solely focused on physical DPS. Let's run it back. Why not? I think it's God Hand. I don't think it's God Hand. I have two reasons for this. One, everyone thought Guardian was God Hand because of the hints that Square Enix had put out, where they told you the exact amount of characters that it had in its name, and that was the only hint they gave, which matched the same amount of characters that Guardian ultimately had, and then it wasn't that. The second reason is that all of the master vocations have been original. They have been brand new. And I would personally hope and like them to keep up that tradition. So I do not think it is a returning class. God Hand would still be cool. Or champion, for those who don't know. But I hope it's new. I would rather it be new and them continue what they've been doing so far. To get used to in the menu and remembering the islands are going to be different from the Zydians. Or at least God Hand asked. Yeah, that's possible. I'll give it that. The question is, since all of the master vocations have been a mix of two others so far, what is it going to be a mix of? I think Battlemaster is a reasonable assumption. But then what would the other class be? It might be neat to have like Sword Saint or something like a Blade Dancer if they were to mix Battlemaster and Dancer, which are the two dual-wielding classes already in the game. That could be the logic. Or it could be Martial Artist, because that's the other big physical class. And both of those classes are hard focused on preserving your tension as well. So either way kind of has the logic check out, you know? But I do ultimately think it'll be original. And here's the real kicker. Depending on how mean Square wants to be, we're waiting 6 months to potentially another year for that class. Like, version 7's first class, Dragomancer, launched with the game. Like, with version 7. And then, of course, we got Hermit later. But, remember that Guardian didn't, so despite it being on the cover, there's no guarantee it'll be the first class they give us. Though, if we once again continue the pattern, it'll likely be launched with it, because we've already had Master Vocations for healing, support, and magic. Oh man, I'm not getting nearly as lucky this time. I don't think I'm getting another run out of this. I'm surprised it hasn't given up. What does your Demon Tower card look like? Not complete, that's for sure. I was burnt out on Tower before they even redid the thing. I do personally kind of miss the old Tower. I won't deny it's better as it is now. And I think it's actually, my card is more complete on my alt character Destal than it is on my main, ironically. I just wish there was a way to do the old Tower still. It's weird to think that that's one of the only pieces of DQX that you could consider lost media, with the other one being the sibling campaign. And even that's not technically lost media, because you can still play it if you emulate the Wii version. I'm unsure what to add as my third thing. That's always the catch, isn't it? Old Master Orb system. Oh yeah, everybody's glad that's dead. Oh my gosh. Okay, oop. Ah, that's gonna kill me. That's not gonna kill me? Oh my lord. We take those. Is those dual wielding swords, yeah. And if you don't have your badge done, big recommend for the amount of crit you get on that. I need to finish that up myself. That seals spells. I don't care. I don't use those. I'll take the death if I gotta. Let's use that tension before I lose that tension. You're telling me that was out of range? I call bullcrap. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna get the new swords either. Like the ones that, oh jeez. The ones that just got released with 7.6a. And I think even Square kind of agrees, because he's got the current swords in the box art for version 8. That 20 seconds off of your cooldown goes insane. I do need to see about the new mask, though, because I don't know why they gave us that, unless they might be planning more raid fights for version 8 if they're already doing another upgrade to the final form of the mechanical eye. It's a little odd. They got me with that heal already. Burn Rush is still on cooldown, but we have everything else, so no reason not to. Oh! I was barely in range for that. That is unfortunate. In my left hand. Yeah, but that cooldown... Oh, yeah, that does help. Honestly, I think your cooldown eventually just kind of makes up for it. For the new coin boss, yeah, I know. I know what it's from, Xance. I knew that coin boss was going to be in the game before you did. It's one of my favorite little things when Shobu is like translating stuff and he's deep in the code and he's like, "Yo, you want to know what the new you want to know what the new coin boss is?" And it's like, "Yeah, tell me." He is getting away from me. Like to see your build? I'm more than happy to show you. Just keep in mind, I am not the type of player who's like obsessed with perfecting everything. My build is far from being perfectly optimized. Like, I would rather die than grind my builds. Oh, no, of course. Oh. Raise your hand if you remember there's a block option in DQX. Because that wasn't added until, like, version 5. Or at least being on all classes. Dead. Fireball, as usual. And then a gold nugget. Ugh, so I only get the one per week, huh? That's a little rough. I guess it is a weekly to change Godwin's orb. All right, give me a second. I'll whip out that build. So it gives you 10. Fun action, channel, anger on action, care prayer, ice, wind, firement, thunder, light damage, dodge rate, survive lethal tension boost on attack. Tension or UFOM action? Because I'm usually going to be using quick arts anyway. So probably tension. What? 2.5. Ooh. Please select one to make it disappear. Goodbye, sap attack. After. Not bad, not bad. I don't remember if you have to fuse this or what you do to level up the heart like you do other things, but oh well. What do you think the coup de grace is? Attacking or status buff? For what? Which coup de grace are you talking about? For the new class? Well, it'll have 2. Here's the thing. Most Most coup de grace in DQX were either one or the other, but when we got the thing that gave us the second coup de grace, they were usually the opposite if they were one. But even then, yes, master vocations have peps. Granted, they're functionally identical. Make no mistake, the only difference is they don't get a sick animation. They don't really mechanically, they're not that different. But what I'm most excited for is absolutely new sword animations. We've been rocking the same animations for these moves since almost DQ8. Like, a couple of them are new that were originally animated for 10, that then 11 reused. And honestly, I think that's my one complaint with 7 Reimagined, is like Aqua Slash, Flame Slash, and that Thunder Slash we saw in the demo, all used effectively the same animation. And that's lame, dude. Really lame. Need to level up a lot of no, wait, I was working on friendship. Gotta get that up. Urusha's the next highest at 140, with Yushka up there too. But my Goron brother, really freaking good. Yeah, Medora. Your free win button.
Yo.
How do I make your bond level go up again? I always forget. Yes. Something, if Yushika's bond level increases, something good is bound to happen, right? They got lazy and cheap. I wouldn't say they got lazy, because they still had to rework that. But yeah, I do think, if anything, it was a redistribution of resources. I've been rewatching some cutscenes, and let me tell ya, the version 7 cutscenes go so hard in comparison to like even version 4 or 5. Are we locked at 5 at the moment? Level 2. What's good? Excellent in chat. Hello of the slums. All right, dear, if you were still in chat, you wanted to see, yeah, the Demon Dog Mask for Battle Buster. Mostly because I forget to take it off half the time. It's unedited. I think I usually swap it with, nothing. Yeah, okay, it's either the Demon Dog's Mask or my incompleted, martial earrings. Yeah, this is completely unperfected. Lol. All right, let's see. Equipment. I've still got the 128 set because I haven't bothered to upgrade that. They are unoptimized because I am broke. I don't have money to bazaar things. They're there. So I usually just go in and pay the extra Zelmir coin to guarantee 3-slot alchemies. I still use 128. All right. And of course, I have the ultimate choker. I think that's one away from perfected too. Yeah, that one's almost there. Warrior's ring, not perfected. I think the lures are done. Yeah. Attack, HP, and MP. I could probably change this one up, but I hate Pyramid. I'll get around to it eventually. Again, I would rather die than grind my belt. I should still be going once a month to get the guaranteed what I want change at least. I always forget to do that. And yeah, card is absolutely not finished. Fence. That is almost finished too. Bedma, I also haven't really touched. My Giddish is a good ways from being like lures are done, but absolutely not done here either. And of course, Godwin's Heart is the new thing. Are you the new one I picked up without doing anything? Goodbye. Yeah, it's not hard. Are you sure this is rare? No, it's not. You run a Stelgia once and you can get another. I was thinking agility. I thought about it too. Battlemaster is already ridiculously quick by itself. You get your turn back before your animation is done half the time. So it's like, let's address a little bit of the squish there, because you're never really waiting for your next turn. Sure, when you die and come back, it takes a minute to get your turn back, but I don't know. If you go back through my VODs of the version 7.6a, I wasn't dying all that often, but I'm also playing with both Xance here and Nick, who's playing Hermit and knows what they're doing real well. So I don't really need to be babysat to keep my HP up. And having that little bit of defense, especially on the squishy Battle Master, is really where you can squeeze it in, I think is worth it. Because you're not going to squish it in on really any of your other accessories. So squishing it in on card, I think, is the perfect place to get that little extra bit. Because that was honestly Battle Master's worst weakness for a while. Was originally that it didn't hold its tension before that update was made to give its coup de grace tension lock. And its defense was terrible. Like, if you go back to the start of version 6... even mid-version 6, before some of those changes were made, Battle Master was in a horrible spot. You just could not live. Yet, throughout most of version 7, I played the start of it with Dragomancer because it was the new class, but very quickly I switched back to Battle Master because it's my favorite. And man, again, I think it does help that I play like new content with actual people, but it makes a huge difference. Was in a rough spot, yeah. But now I think it's up there again. Like, you stay alive for, again, if you play with people who know what they're doing. It's so good. Like, the tension lock, the fast cooldowns, everything. I actually think it's really funny that they're finally introducing another dual-wielding class almost right as Battle Master is in a great spot. The belt's also a good spot. DD's in V5, and now currently it's still the king with knife. DD? Oh, Demon Swordsman, yeah. Remind me what DD is. Dark damage. Damage dealer, yeah. Oh my gosh, they also just buffed Demon Swordsman again. I think you can. You probably can. I can check. Remind me after we finish this run or two of Astolia. Because I should be able to go get one of the stones to update a belt slot for free, because you can do that once a month now because they know the belt grind sucks ass, but... An EverQuest, I don't play EverQuest, do I, Xance? Or Final Fantasy 11. Ow. Now, what I think, speaking of my build, one of the funniest things that a lot of people go, oh, on me for as well, is while it's not often I need to use it, I do have the Miracle Orb set on my orb list. Have you played Breath of Fire? Sure haven't. I've gotten 9 million RPGs that I gotta get through. Again, this last year, I'm done now. But this last year, I was catching up on trails and finally filling out that last hole in my Falcom library. The only modern Falcom game I have not played now is Tokyo Xanadu. I had to play 13 RPGs over this last year, dude. So now I do have some time for some other things, but oh boy. I also have not worked on the video that I've been working on like all week. I got maybe 3 additional clips done. I'm a third of the way complete with the captioning, and then the video's done. That's all we gotta do. Just off stream, yeah. Dude, I would not even be... I think I'd still be in Cold Steel if I was streaming that whole thing. Good lord. Orbs work here, but we're not worrying about orbs right now. Bonus orbs, specifically. Over 600 hours. Yeah, so, reminder, I wasn't streaming it. And the entirety of the Legend of the Heroes series took me 998 hours and 32 minutes. Hello, Neurodos. Oh, my HP. Nice. That's funny eyes. I love how Star Fox compressed some of these voice lines are, dude. They have no reason to be that way. You just couldn't hold out another second, could you, Gart? Chopper. I think that hits me. Eliza's in heal mode, I guess. I should probably swap her AI or we might not live this. It can wait a sec. Is that the AoE or is that the close? Oh, jeez. Get parried, idiot. Oh, that's the big one. I think that's a shockwave. Oh, we stopped it. Nice. Got him. All right, the one menu in the game you can't push sideways on the D-pad on. You know what's funny is going back to that time, it's definitely over 1,000 hours. That's just going off of what the final clear time on the clock was, because I know there was probably more than once where I reloaded a save or went back a little bit. Yo, hold on. But like, is it worth wasting a bonus orb here? They're so close to level cap. Yeah, we're doing it. I think Eliza's at, yeah, no, this is just for Guard. That actually wasn't worth it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they'd get the full level with just a regular run and a bonus orb without it when I'd bring other characters with. Like, sure, I guess this goes into my EXP passport too. Yeah, exactly. Give me that move, Square. Give it to me. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, we were talking about like some of the moves the new class might have. We might find, hey, lol, I love how that missed. We might finally get things like Ferris's double Giga Slash or what Guard just did. Do you imagine? Battleborn. Oh, that's getting up there. We're gonna have to use that soon. Can we just do this? All right, let's go. All I got is like shortcut to the depths, but it's not actually a shortcut. It's just a boss. It's such a weird. It's Zance's natural predator, but blue. Ah, yeah. Ooh, get shocked twice, idiot. That's the close one, yeah? Yeah. All right, I already got hit. Her converter is still active. Oh my lord. He got bullied so hard at the end there. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was more than the metal slimes. Hilariously. I like how I was initially planning on playing like Mega Man Legends 2 today. And then Zance's stream was like, you know what? No, you're right. I am in a Dragon Quest mood. Lick your stick, you weirdo. You're welcome, lol. You know what movie you never see? Oh, I was about to say, you know what movie you never see in Dragon Quest X anymore? I was about to say Flame Slash. And I guess it's staying that way. No Flame Slash. Borderline useless. Like Falcon Slash still has its uses. Does a decent amount of damage, hits twice, shorter than a cut above. Dragon Slash still has its uses. It's Dragon Slash. What reason do you have to use Flame Slash? Moral Masher? There's a reason to use Moral Masher. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stay at camp. The whole reason we're doing this is affinity. I feel like this is the only one that doesn't count for taking a shot. All right. I can't remember the exact affinity level we need for the team up attack to be a thing. I think it's 8, which we have nobody that high. I think Eliza and Yushka are the highest at affinity 5, but I'm not certain. Excellent. Had an enjoyable time chatting with Lotta Guard. Went up by 6. Oh? This would be a good opportunity to speak with Eliza. What are you not so... What are your weaknesses?
苦手なものですか。これと言ってありませんが、強いてあげるなら辛い料理でしょうか。
Spicy curry. Well, is there anything I dislike? Not really, but if I had to pick, maybe spicy
ペリー
food?
ラ様が作られる料理は辛いものが多いんです。多くの天使は刺激の強い味を好むらしくて。
Vidira's dishes tend to pack quite a kick. Seems a lot of the angels are partial to bold, fiery
です
flavors.
が私はどちらかというと甘いものの方が好きなので、日頃から満たされない思いを抱えていました。
That checks out. But I'm more of a sweet tooth myself, so I've always carried this unfulfilled longing.
ああ、それなのになぜかどんなに辛くてもあのカレーだけは何杯でもおかわりしたくなるんですよね。
And yet, for some reason, no matter how spicy it is, I just keep wanting another serving of that curry.
あれ、もしや辛いのが苦手というのは私のただの思い込みなのでは？
Huh? Could it be that my aversion to spicy food is just the case of mistaken taste? Sort of. They're like weird replications of the people. I think it's implied that, quote unquote, the emotions and feelings you share reach their true selves, but yeah, like these are not the real ones. Again, it's implied what like they can kind of feel, but yeah, it's not the real them. It's weird and dumb. And DQ9 here also like spicy food, maybe. But yeah, they are not the real versions of themselves, because characters like I always brain fart on his name. It's the prince from Yorseko Empire. He's dead. Oh, come on. See, this is why you alternate between Falcon Slash still, because that crap hurts. Guys, you don't both need to be picking your pockets. Yushka's technically the item master. Let him do it. Ooh, he didn't take the shock from that. That's unfortunate. That one might get him, though. Yep. Let me have Yushka's sandals. Lol. I want Lodegard's swords. This is what I want. Yushka does have nice sandals, though. I can see some outfit potential there. We are bullying this poor thing. Didn't quite get it out. He's dead. More details his handles are. Yeah, oh, for sure. All right, we need to go use that EXP passport. And we're going to take a swing by in Lucy's room. We have discovered and revived an ill-omened thought. When we, the DQX, invaded the land, it was stored in the Eye of Evil and forgotten for some time. And then upon the discharge of the laser, the misplaced power of creation. These bastards are so stubborn. They survived amalgamation into literal creation energy. Godwin, turn over and die challenge impossible. Bring back Ferris in version 8 or reference him. Ferris is dead, never coming back. Actually, the most we might get from Ferris is he might show up in Nostalgia, because again, that doesn't have to be the real people. Really just hates Corvus, right? And his stupid ambition just won't die, same as him. But the entire strange world of Nostalgia wouldn't even exist if Godwin wasn't too angry to die. Hi, Annie. Find this room. During my rest, many books, not just martial arts, swordsmanship, but also let her do something, Square. I can't believe Ann Lucia gets to do something again in version 8, but it's still not even Ann Lucia. It's an alternate reality Ann Lucia. Probably. That's the working theory. Found a mysterious stone while I was exploring the royal maze, so I'll give it to you. Here you go. I hope this helps in your adventure. Thank you, Annie. Yep, I don't get another one until next month. On 10 day. Super secret stone. Do I have an Uber secret stone? I don't have. Oh, right. Yeah, that one is, never mind. I've got attack 14, starting oomph 24, insta death guard, max HP, damage to elementals. She'll get all her drips eventually. Maybe. Oh, 150. Oh, yeah, rising her level cap again might be, something that happens again. What's she at right now? Still 120, I think? Yeah. Movement speed, maybe. But I get that via quick arts anyway. Maybe starting special charge. Starting tension at night. I think we've gotten a couple of them. No, we've only gotten Erdrick's armor, really. But yeah, they're usually distributed via events rather than side quests. Yeah, I think the only one we have is the Erdrick set, like with the helmet. But that is something interesting to think about. I'm actually curious as to... yeah, oh, no, wait, we did technically get this. Yeah, so... oh, and one. Okay, yeah, so we have 1, 2... we have 1 and 3. You're in all 3, so you don't really count, but... yeah, but that one is a ticket as well. I still can't get that one naturally in-game. And depending on how much we want to believe lore, the set from the King of Calamity set quest potentially belonged to the 9th hero. Whether or not he was the original Sovereign of Time is still unclear. But we know he's somehow involved with that side quest. Even more so after 7.6. Where was I going after this? I was gonna do something. Was it just back to Astolgia? I guess I could do my daily real quick. Granted, that's another side quest I have no intention of replaying, because actually playing that side quest sucks. Oh my lord. Actually, it wouldn't be so bad now with the new warping system. But, I at least need to rewatch those cutscenes. I need to rewatch a lot of cutscenes. I've been rewatching the version 4 cutscenes, but then I need to still go back and rewatch everything, because ironically, I have been playing Dragon Quest X so long that I still have not seen most of the version 1 cutscenes fully translated. That wasn't even a thing when I started playing. More clothy outfits from previous games. They're fun. Of other games. Have you seen Tenkun's actual outfit? Like, a lot of the early art puts him in the warrior set that they carried over from 9. But his Athene Kingdom clothes, which ironically we first saw in the CGI for version 4, but was not added until version 6, I think is easily definable as his canonical fit now. And that one, while it does have an underlining chainmail layer, the actual main part of the clothes, yeah, are more fabric-y. I like them a lot. It's one of my favorite sets. Erju's outfit for the 10th anniversary particulars. Oh, dude, his older outfit is so good. That whole side quest is incredible. Hop, you can die. What are the outfits I have on me right now that I've put together? The classic, slightly more armored. Hold on, chat. Death lingers nearby. We need to leave. Only death comes from that being. It follows it like a plague. I say, warping to my house on which he lives on the same block, so it's not like he'll have issues following me. Anyway, let's see. What was I doing? Yeah, outfits. Slightly more armored, excellent. I kind of like this one. It's not really fabric-y, but I like the collar on it. My first attempt at a more armored look that didn't work very well. This one's supposed to look like the normal one, but just with some of the stuff off. But it only really exists with the frill there, because it's from Ann Lucia's Mishua outfit. Demon King outfit, because it's good. Yeah, again, this is one of my favorite sets. Is the actual thing. This one I made a bit ago. I'm really happy with this one. Lol. That one stays there for nostalgia. The bunny. Everyone needs the bunny. Guardian set. Whatever this one was. Heavenly Adventure. Oh, I'm so happy we got that. I think my only thing I dislike about the Dragomancer set is it's so shiny. I know it's supposed to look like scales, but whew, I think it would have looked a little better if certain bits like the orange weren't also sparkly. It would have a better contrast. Yeah, I'm very happy with this armor set. Warrior's pants, healer's pants, quick boots, and a top and a circlet. Off the top of my head. Ah, there he is. Zero scare. Nice. Or unfortunate, I guess. Oh, did Jake move back in? Let's go judge Jacob's house. Ren. Judge the homeless man's tent. Nothing. It is a tent. Maybe I should give him some furniture. See, I want the spot Carl's house is in on my alt so I can put up my bigger house. You know, perfect scenario, I'd just be able to get a my town and then it wouldn't be an issue, but I am a broke lad. What is in my bank right now? 11 mil. Almost 12. And then Xance is Cactar Heaven. Statues are fun, and I've got a good number of them. I just don't really use them. I've always made my house look like somewhere you actually live rather than a look at all my junk display. I mean that affectionately. A lot of the junk is cool. Noon coin boss. I should have been. I've been using my my tickets through the app a lot lately because I want the new weapon aura. Yeah. I need my fire swords. Ah. Oh. Pop the neck. Doo-doo-doo. You know, it's really funny. One of the weapon charms still sells for an astronomical amount. Like, not insane, but theoretically, on the app version of the lottery, the special prize, you have the choice between 900 weapon tokens of the weapon charm or a My Town. As the market currently is, you should absolutely get the 900 tokens. Like, you're never gonna pull that, but in the theoretical, you should. Because, reasons. With the time aura is devious. Yeah, I need to figure out where to pre-order that. Or is it a pre-order or the special edition? Because Play Asia hates my stinking guts, and my card never works for them. And I don't know if I can do that one on Amazon Japan. So I'll have to look. I love how this room looks pretty realistic and normal for DQ and television. Like, it's funny because I know you can watch streams and stuff for DQ TVs in-game, but because I'm in America, it does not like to work, so there's honestly no reason to have it up. That bag is nice. Oh, like the bean bag? Yeah, from Farzard. No, wait, this isn't the Farzard one. This might be the version 4 one. Yeah, Freedom Village. I think the only issue is you still sit in it like a dweeb. Yeah, the couch is from Farzard. The Kururu accessory. Yeah, is that already pre-orderable? Let's see. Or is it only from the DQX, from the Square Enix shop? It might only be from the Square Enix. If I can just buy it on their website with Krista, that's not too bad, but... I can't remember if version 8 is only digital now. I think I was reading something about that, but correct me if I'm wrong. About Sendico. I think I've heard of that one. Sendico. Sendico, Japan Shipping Proxy Service. Dragon Quest X. Dragon Quest. Oh, it even converts it. Oh my gosh, that's good. Oh, is this the one with a bunch of used stuff though? Yeah, that's a pain. Condition. New. Apply. That's for PS4. There's a lot of bids here. Oh, we can go Amazon. Okay, we can specify. Interesting. Ooh, that's one of the art books I don't have. Is version 8 already up for pre-order here? Let's see. Oh, I really like that little Porte charm. We're gonna open that. I've got that art book. That's the all-in-one, including version 7. Version 8. Yeah, that did not translate that part. I like how this website is smart enough to know and convert that to the katakana, though. That's neat. I might need to keep an eye on this and just see when that becomes available. Or the Windows download. Yeah. No, I've got a couple of the physical boxes. I think for version 6 and then the all-in-one, including 5. Because I bought the physical boxes, even though it's just a code for like Switch. Before I moved over to PC in the middle of version 5. Yeah, I don't see the version 8 cover, though. It might not be available on here yet. All the version 7 stuff is near the top, so you'd think it'd be prioritized. There's the Genki Dama book that comes with the emote. The physical tarot cards. Yeah, because if it's just the code, like, of course I'd like the special edition pre-order, but I'm not seeing that on Amazon Japan yet, so that might just be the Square Enix store, which would be a giant pain, because navigating their official store is frustrating. The blanket, huh? If you've got the link for that, if they already have it on the Square store or whatever, feel free to post it in chat. Because there's also Japan Rabbit, which is expensive as all hell. But what's nice about that one is you can just put the store shop link and they'll do it. Are you in my chair, you son of a bitch? Get out of my chair. Thank you very much, dear. Dear duh. Aha. Oh, and the concept art, dude. That does just kind of look like blonde Alvin there. That is my working theory right now. The blue-haired woman on the cover, if it is an alternate reality Estoltia, because, like, not another world, not another, like, or even another timeline. Oh, actually, timeline. Yeah, because we haven't played much with the idea of alternate timelines outside of what we butterfly effect to not exist. But at the beginning of 7.6, the reason Grand Zenith has you create that bubble is to specifically avoid affecting other timelines. So in this other theoretical counter Estoltia, let's say, obviously Toma is still alive, but my biggest ongoing theory with the blue-haired woman is that might be, if in this other timeline Alvin and Camille survived, that could be their descendant. Because it's worth noting, she has the hair color of Alvin, Camille's eyes, and what looks like even some of Camille's armor. Pulling it up again. I'm going to keep bringing this up till we know. Yeah. She's got the underpieces. And then the legs. Did he be the hero and that's his ally? Well, like, that's just Toma. And that's Lucia. We know this for... obviously not for certain, but it's some alternate version of them. Their faces and everything are completely the same. So in some way, that one of these two is going to be this other hero and ally, yes. But then there's, again, I'm not too concerned because I know this will be easily explained. But her, she's got an outfit that resembles both Camille with Alvin's features, so it's like, That's why I'm so fixated on her. I know in Lucia and Toma we'll get answers. It's in Lucia and Toma, but... It's also worth noting, level cap quests also wrap around back into mainline at some point. And the new swords that we got a bit ago, the ones we're currently using, do have the lion on them, with the weird lion head. So we may be seeing creatures with animal heads as well. Oh well, we got 6 months to find out. Furry, yep. Oh, I already had this open. Am I logged in? Maybe? Let's open this in Google Chrome instead. That doesn't fight my page translator tool. Release date June 25th. 20,000 yen. Whew. Yeah, that's 126 almost. Oh, it's gonna be 130 through Japan Rabbit with their stinking shipping fee. Let's see. Let's even see if Japan Rabbit would work for that. Japan Rabbit. Get started. You have my email address, you stupid thing. Oh. Excuse me. I wouldn't be buying it now. Obviously, I'm a broke lad. Oh, now it's doing that thing where the website stays white again. I think it was doing this the other day and I just gave up. There we go. Product URL. actually works. Okay, Japan Rabbit works for this. Ooh. I hope we see a little of the gameplay of the new class. Probably not until middle-ish of the year. Yeah, because version 6, yeah. We still need to get through 7.6b, which, if it's anything like version 4, which is the only other version to so quite blatantly still have a part B where after the credits rolled, it's probably going to be a bunch of side quests mostly, maybe a cutscene or two, but nothing insane. Okay, I think we've more or less done what I want to do on DQX for today. Should we move back to Mega Man Legends 2 and get a playthrough on that going, or do we want to figure out something else to do in DQX? What do you think, chat? Well, that's just it. The first part, version 4 is the only other one to have its part B, like after the credits roll. Every other version, the final part, like version 5 had the 5.5 B, credits rolled on B. Version 6 had the B, credits rolled on B. 3 had the B, credits rolled on B. The only other one that didn't was 4, and that was just a bunch of side quests. So a lot of it's probably going to be side quests involving very specific lines of dialogue. Like maybe a couple characters will have their memory returned and they'll remember what happened, or we'll see that. Because let's not forget, the entire royal family of Grand Zadora was fucking executed. Like, holy sh... They did not hold back, dude. Like, thank God we have time powers, but jeez. Spoilers. I'm sorry, but oh. Granted, we don't see that, of course. The game's age rating would not allow us to see that on screen, but version 6 and 7 were pushing some stuff, dude. Do you remember when we're seeing Leon's backstory in version 6? Oh my goodness. Did you finish the Dragon Quest VII demo? Changing gears here. Yes. Yes, I did.
Boo.
¿Cómo estás?
It's going well.
Bien, muy bien. One of these days I need to look. No,
run today, but
dude, I don't even blame you. Xance, have you done the post version 6 quests yet?
Version 7, you mean?
Yes, hear what I'm thinking, not what I'm saying.
No, I have not.
Oh, you should probably do that.
Okay.
I'm going to give you no. I'm not going to give you any context. I'm just going to show you a screen.
Oh boy. Amazing.
Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, I've been playing on my ult a lot.
I noticed.
As of late.
Oh, have you come in?
Do I have on?
Have you come and talked to this yet? Oh no, since you haven't even been here. But it's like the old-fashioned door stands there. It seems to have lost its strength. I can't believe We're talking spoilers, so heads up. What happens on this platform is still mind-boggling, dude. Oh, man, I'm so happy that I caught on, too, because I was like, are they gonna do it? Are they gonna do it? How quickly did you catch on? I want to know. Was it when I said we're making Xant's voice this? Or was it a little earlier?
I caught on a bit with that, yeah.
Oh.
But then once he showed up, it's like, oh my god.
Yeah. And going back to it, I said it in your chat on stream. Considering what this map went through, it's amazing this much of it is even still intact.
True.
Though there is one question that is mildly annoying. Obviously, we know she was still alive, and Grenzenith knew she was still alive. So why is all of the depictions and imagery of Celestria gone?
Good question.
I find that a little annoying. Like, I guess, obviously, if you want the meta reason, it's because they needed it to be a surprise for the tree. But... to the other content, and I'm still also in version 4. And you're more than welcome to still add me if you'd like. I've got nothing against it. If you want me to go to a version 4 map, I am more than happy to. Where should I use, now that I can use it? Again, it's been sitting in that file for months since it was data mined, but the piano version of the Battle of the Boss theme, I want to use it on stream somewhere. I'm just not sure, excuse me, where. Should I try to make a new follow or raid notification maybe? But what would I use it with?
Good question.
My verse and heal slime since I'm max level. Nice. Like, I would love it if a new class had a sick animation, but we get peps now. We don't get coup de grace. And this map looks real pretty right now with the sunset. I wish I could turn off flight music, like, just entirely, dude.
Same. I just want to listen to the DQ9 music.
Like, they have the option to let me change the flight music. Why can't I mute the flight music? I know it's kind of a Dragon Quest staple, but, like, come on. My character in heal slime since I'm max level. Gotcha. Oh, do I have these in my records? I don't. Pum 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 pum.
Okay, the team
Bro's got some
the team
HP on him.
The team I joined, they're speaking in like very simple English.
Uh-huh.
Because I guess I inspired them to try to speak in English. Awesome. I'm Japanese gay boy.
Japanese gay boy. Congratulations, Zance. Truly, you have found your people. That kind of reminds me of a post I saw the other day. And it's like, I'm in the living room watching my son play on his Xbox. And some guy over the line says, your mom's, oh, like, you're, like, he's like, you know, the usual, you're gay. And he's like, I'm as straight as the pole your mom dances on. It's like, I'm not intervening.
Oh! Oh, that's so good.
It's like, I'm proud of you, son. Put that dude in his place.
That is such a good insult. Oh my
Right.
god.
You know, I wouldn't intervene either. I think he's got it figured out. You know, the one thing I would really hope for version 8?
What?
I think it's about time. I feel like we're getting there, actually, all things considered. Considering version 7.6b took that one file from 136 megabytes all the way down to 34. They're clearly doing some modifications to the engine, as they probably should be, but like, bro, some of the pop-in this thing is still insane. This engine is so old, dude. I'm not expecting like a complete engine port. That'd be too much work. And frankly, that nuke clarity all the way down to its base, they'd have to rewrite its compatibility from scratch, but like,
Yeah.
something, man.
Oh, apparently one of the other people who joined this team is also American.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, because I could easily read in his comment, "Watashi wa America jin desu."
American this. I got any orbs on me that need to be dropped off? Yes. Oh, it's just the one. Boo. Alrighty, I think I'm going to move back over to Mega Man. It's time. I want to play Mega Man Legends.
Yeah. Play your Mega Mem.
I will.
Hold on.
You should totally also like. So this will be interesting because I've never played all the way through Legends 2 on an emulator. Of course,
Okay.
I've played Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 to death. But just like with my Mega Man Legends 1 run a bit ago, this will be my first playthrough in probably about a decade. But it'll also be the first one on an emulator. And it's fascinating. I want you to look at this, because one of the things Mega Man Legends is infamous for is being one of those games that is just a absolute texture warping disaster on PS1. Like, game still looks great, you know, but the texture stability of the PS1 is arguably at its worst. It's about to be near indetectable in what you're about to see here. And this cutscene is long, mind you. So we're just going to let this play. Did I turn myself off? Where'd I go?
You went into the ether. Or into the void.
I'm stuck on the moon with Mega Man. Yeah, look at this. This whole, every single panel you can see, they actually lined them up with the lines of the ship pretty well. This would be warping like crazy. Here, let me show you.
Oh.
Enhancement settings. Where is it? Which one is it? One of these. Corrective, oh, yep, it's corrective textures? Geometry correction. You see that now?
Oh yeah, I see.
It's not too bad right there because that's a big texture, but now it's stopping. Doesn't even look like it's happening. It's crazy.
Huh.
Thank you, emulators. This is like the one thing I can definitely see a Legacy Collections absolutely screwing up, is fixing this.
Mm-hmm.
Is Capcom going back into Crapcom mode?
Barrel? I was thinking we should get started soon.
Man,
You ever-
every time I'm in a version 2 area, it's just
Hard to believe it's been 10 years since your daughter and son-in-law were lost here.
What were they thinking? Leaving their daughter behind.
Like, you could tell
So
somebody.
Dangerous.
I keep forgetting how good looking the Mega Man Legend games are.
I was about to say, you could convince somebody this was a modern indie game and they'd believe you.
Are you still determined to go back there?
It's too late to turn back now. I've spent my entire life working toward this. I can't turn back.
Anyway, you have fun with that. I'm going to just
That time already.
see what my roommate
Well,
wants
then
to
I'll
do
go
for
on
dinner
ahead.
and then
All
just
right.
grind.
Okie dokie. You're welcome to hang out in here if you want.
I guess Roll decided not to
Yep,
come.
I might pop in later.
Sounds good.
I just need to rest my
yes.
voice after
She's a little
streaming all
upset
day.
at the thought of
Yeah.
someone finding the mother lode before she does.
Take care. Have fun.
After
I'll
all,
be lurking in
she's
stream.
been looking for it all her life.
I've always been fond of Roll, you know that. But all's fair in love and war.
True. Like True Blue is doing that right now. Not the stupid music.
Nothing to report, sir.
Keep your eyes wide open. If any pirates show up, I want them taken care of immediately.
Yes, sir.
No one has journeyed to Forbidden Island and returned to tell the tale, but today 2 men who have devoted their lives to studying that infamous island.
Did you have to call so many reporters?
All the
Can't have all
reporters.
on myself, can I? The more the merrier, wouldn't you agree?
You never
Changed, do you?
Just try not to make a fool of yourself or me.
Right side, America gets Legends 2 and 3. What are you on about? We never got Legends 3.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, thank you for your patience. I would like to present to you a brief description of our planned expedition.
Now tell me, just what do you think you're doing here? I thought you had gotten out of the pirate game,
Stuff it, Clyde. Mind your own business. We've got enough
Your little
problems
shop
as
go
it
under
is.
already?
What, did your little department store go under already?
Ah, no, it hasn't gone under. We're just a little in the red this month, that's all. Just need a little extra cash to make ends meet.
If you didn't buy only what you like, maybe we wouldn't be in this fix.
Yeah, I don't know how a department store can survive on just
traps.
what you
I'm
like.
trying to listen to what he's saying. What did you say,
Say to me, you big tin can?
Who do you think you are?
No squabbling till the job's finished. Remember, Teasel?
Teasel.
As I'm
I don't know, I
sure
feel
all
like
of
they
you
were
are
egging
aware,
him on, you know?
No one has succeeded in landing on the island beyond this tumultuous cloud and lived to tell the tale. No one, that is, except Professor Barrel and myself. 30 years ago, Professor Barrel and I journeyed to that island and returned. Over the years, we've been asked many times what we saw there. We have kept that knowledge to ourselves, but now I intend to give to you the opportunity to see it for yourselves.
Like, they got so close to that cloud, man. That's actually horrifying. Would be nuts. Oh, it's not going to. The most we can maybe hope for is them releasing the prototype demo. What a lot of people don't realize is that Legends 3 was never actually in development. All of the footage we saw was from the prototype demo that was supposed to release with the Nintendo eShop. The demo was Star Fox 2 in the regards that it only needed its final bug testing done and had voice acting done in like 3 languages. But the game itself, the full Mega Man Legends 3, never entered production.
Roll. Breakfast ready. I made the eggs just the way you like them. Hey, look, it's Gramps. Huh? Don't worry, Roll. The mother lode can't be found that easily.
Bad choice of words there, Rock.
Oh.
Professor Barrel and myself are confident that the Mother Lode, which has been sought after by all mankind for numerous generations, does lie buried somewhere on this island. This ends my presentation. Thank you.
No, we didn't
now,
hear most
are
of.
there any questions?
Excuse me.
Hello, Panda.
Mr.
Thank you for the lurk.
Yes?
Has your research given you any clue as to what exactly the mother lode might be?
That's a good question. Personally, I believe it to be something of tremendous importance to mankind. Something that will help us better ourselves and the world. Perhaps a new energy source, more powerful than our current refractors.
And you, Professor? Tell me, what do you think?
Well,
Matilda!
I think... Matilda! You're alive!
That's her! That's the one who stuffed me into that locker!
Has it occurred to you that this great lost treasure might not be what you think it is?
Keep your eyes on her.
What happens to you is no concern of mine. Still, I'll give you this warning.
Yeah, this is the opening cutscene, dude.
What you call the mother lode is not what you think it might be. No, it's not a treasure at all. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. Gats!
Stop! Hold your fire! Cease fire!
Look at that, Diesel! Isn't it amazing?
I smell a mighty big treasure, Tron!
Get out of my way! What are you doing? You're trying to get me killed?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause such a ruckus. Still, the child must not be allowed to awaken. There's no telling what might happen if she does. Understand? You have been warned.
A catastrophe? A child? What do you mean, Matilda?
Knowing what we know, okay, I'm just gonna be
Did you
upfront.
see that?
I don't
That
care
woman.
about spoilers,
She
man.
was my
I'm gonna tear
mother.
this thing
Huh?
wide open.
But
It's
how?
so anti to how Yuna usually
mother wouldn't do
behaves, so it's
anything like
interesting
that,
to see
would
her
she?
put on this little performance
find
when you
out.
think about it.
What? Let's just go there and we can find out for ourselves.
But...
It's the only way to be sure, you know?
Oh, I guess you're right.
I don't hate Rock's voice in the second
let's go.
game, but it
I'll
is
get changed
definitely
and
a
get the engine
downgrade from the
started. Can you
first.
clean up the dishes for me? Thanks.
Oh yeah. Boop. Boo. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this shot, going back to the texture tethering, would be even worse because the flutter's not as big. Like, let's see, I bet you I can... Yeah, look at it. It almost looks like it's shaking and vibrating in place, and then nothing. It's crazy, dude.
Hey, Data, you're kinda in the way, you know?
Hey, I just thought maybe I could help you relax.
Yeah, well, thanks, but could you sit still? Oh!
See, Data, you don't understand. If Mega Man's capable of colliding with air...
Get rolled fast!
Boy, Mega Man, I'm disappointed. I thought you were braver than this. You can do it. Come on, Mega Man.
Data, I'm not scared of flying the ship. I'm scared of the price... The price tag of repairing it.
Oh, boy. Phew. There. All done. Everything's in working order. At this speed, we should catch up to Gramps any time now.
Boy, that new engine sure is something. Completely different from the old one.
And it only cost all of your equipment.
Well, it was expensive, but it was worth it. I'll take over.
Oh, thanks.
Data, it's almost lunchtime. Can you get everything ready? Okay. Mega Man, thank you.
Huh?
Well, I was a little down before, and
Uh-huh.
I was thinking, what would I do if they find the mother lode? I guess I got a little scared.
Scared? Why?
I've been searching for the mother lode because I thought if I found it, I'd be able to see my parents again. I guess I was just fooling myself. I've got to accept reality. Face the facts. They are gone.
No, they're not. One of them is being mind controlled by a robot, and the other one has a sick new robot arm with amnesia.
But still, when you said we should go see for ourselves, I remembered something my mother told me a long time ago. She said a digger should never give up hope.
Right.
My mom and my dad and the mother lode. I won't give up on them yet.
That's the spirit. We'll find him, Roll.
Anyway, Mega Man, what should we do once we catch up with Gramps' ship?
Can we land on that island?
The Flutter can't get through the winds surrounding Forbidden Island. We'll need a special ship if we want to land there. My father once designed a special kind of flying ship called a drop ship. I'm pretty sure we could use it to get there.
Was that really your mother?
She does look a lot like my mother. But I can't believe my own mother would do something like that. I wonder who she is.
Where are my weapons?
I'm really sorry, Mega Man. I needed to upgrade the Flutter. I'm afraid I sold all your equipment. Please forgive me.
And I'll get back to you on that.
Okay, we can figure out what to do once we get there, right?
Is something
Roll,
burning?
do you smell something burning?
Oh, Data.
Data! I'll go see what's wrong.
Wait, Mega Man, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a fire extinguisher.
I'll tell you more later.
Okay, back
Shove
me
it
up.
on your arm, blue boy.
You know how to use your fire extinguisher, right?
Look, unlike Pokemon, I can hit yes and it will not force me to learn.
Just in case, I'll work on the Flutter's emergency sprinkler. Mission start!
You know what else is really fun? If you do get to the point where like one hit will kill you, she will get the sprinklers working. Truly revolutionary. I will read that comment in a second. This room has... It's not as annoying as the kitchen where Data is, but it's got a tendency. You spread the fire. TV in the way. Bathroom's going to explode. We shouldn't have had those tacos last night. Love that one comedy short webcomic of this where Tron was curious what Roll got that she doesn't. When the Surfman says, I know what Roll got that you don't. It's Mega Destruction 100. I was just trying to cook pizza. Run in circles. I don't think I have. Data? Yes, please, by all means. Thank you, Mega Man.
Thank you, Mega Man! I thought I was done for!
that'd be a problem because you're my USB backup.
Mega Man, we're here. We've caught up with Gramps' ship.
And now we're going to subject you to the worst song on loop ever made that restarts the song every time you go through a load zone. I mean, what?
Sulphur Bottom's hull was damaged in the attack by a mysterious woman. The damage has been repaired. We expect it to enter the maelstrom surrounding Forbidden Island any time. Preparations are complete. The crew ready. The Sulphur Bottom is gathering speed, preparing to penetrate the cloud of mystery surrounding Forbidden Island. Following the attack hours ago, we were all asked to disembark and return to our ships, where we stand watching Von Blucher embark on his greatest adventure. And what may be humanity's greatest adventure? Will he succeed in reaching Forbidden Island? We'll continue with live updates throughout the day.
Final check complete. We can get underway whenever you're ready, sir.
Understood. Well then, everyone, are you ready?
We won't let anything get in the way of a story. We're not like those wimpy TV reporters.
TV
You're
reporters.
going to go through with this?
Yes, I am. I have to.
Well, if you're going to do it, then do it. I mean, we've come this far, right?
Thank you, Barrel. All right then, let's go. Main engines online.
Main engines online.
Set course for the center of the island. Engage.
Are you dropping that in chat or like through a whisper?
Looks like they're intent on ignoring my warning.
Weapons activated.
Remember, I don't want them hurt.
Understood.
Unfortunately, my blast radius is going to hit the engines anyway.
The stabilizers on this ship are amazing. You can hardly feel the wind. I'm impressed.
Unidentified object approaching from above at high speed.
Yeah, like, what did you think was going to happen? Did you not think she was going to loop back?
Now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
No, chat's fine.
Bond. Order the Drakes to go to yellow alert and stand by.
Ready.
Just a little more. Just a little closer. Fire. Now.
No worries. That's what I figured.
Fire repressors activated. Engines offline. She's out of control. Emergency escape pod launch mechanism damaged.
What?
Oh no.
Now you've really done it.
Apologies, Mistress Yuna. We should retreat.
They probably won't crash for a while at least. I'd hoped to stop them before they got this far.
Roll! The sulfur bomb is being sucked into that storm!
Gramps!
What should we do?
We can't take the flutter in there. And we're almost out of fuel. We'll have to set down on a nearby island. We can figure out what to do there.
Yosyonke, or however you pronounce that place. Yosyonke, yeah. I'm disappointed in you, Retro Achievements. Why is there no achievement for getting Roll to kill you by being slapped to death? There's not much we can do to help Gramps out from the air. I wonder if there's a way to get on that island to get the Blucher's ship that way. Then it hit me. Look at this. This thing I definitely didn't mention earlier. This is the drop ship, a ship my father designed years ago specifically for landing in rough atmospheres. If we use this, we should be able to land on Forbidden Island. Gramps always told me never to build a dropship, but still. This is an emergency. I know he'll understand, right, Mega Man? First, though, we need to go to a junk shop to get some parts to build it. Let's go, Mega Man. Oh, man, I'm gonna make a joke that's in reference to something that's absolutely going to date me. Reveal just how old I am. YouTube dub of it. Oh, this guy. Okay, wait, yeah, maybe don't show his stuff on stream. Lol. I mean, it's on YouTube, so it's the safe version, of course, but I do know who this guy is, though. I'm gonna be honest with you, Tron. You're not cuter than Roll. You're not a better mechanic either. The music starts. Oh, he's going to the torture room. Into the torture room with that serve butt. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting it to be a porn artist. Did it just get colder all of a sudden? We should probably go to the local drum shop first. This is work in town. No, only in the field. Hilarious. Ain't no way you can do a dig. Not with a body like that. Everybody's got sick robot arms. What do you mean? Who'd take of Maria if you got hurt? Don't go, Joe. Maria's been good to me, but I've got to do this. You're a pretty good mechanic, right? You can earn a good living fixing people's stuff. Maybe you just settle down for a while. Take it easy, you know? I mean, he's been taking it easy here for, how many years ago did Roll's parents disappear? If something happens to me, you look after Maria and her daughter, okay? See ya. Wait, Joe! They never listen. That person, I feel like I know him. Like I've met him somewhere before. We definitely didn't foreshadow this multiple times already. And we'll do absolutely nothing with this information. Really? Yeah, a long, long time ago. Hey there, looking for something? Yes, we are. Do you have any parts that could be used to build a machine in this diagram? Huh? Well, I'll be. Are you two friends of Joe's? I don't think so. Why? Well, it's just that I've seen this before in his lab. You know, a little shed near the flying ship dock. That's his lab. Joe's working on something that looks just like this there. Mega Man, that means this Joe might know my father. I've got to go talk to him. He is your father. But we'll never address that. Lost his memory, see? How conspicuous. I remember, I takes care of him. Maria, she's probably at the bar, but shouldn't you go after your friend? Hey kid, do you like alligators? I guess so. How about magazines, I suppose? What about dirty magazines about alligators? What kind of shop is this? It's a junk shop. How can I help you? Will never not be funny. And if you know what that was, go take your back pain medicine. I don't think I've ever tried talking to Maria first. It's hard loving a man who's lost his memory. Is it? I like how you can walk in there on accident, just ignoring roll, and that'll be like the first thing where it's like, oh. Oh no. A level of clarity you were never meant to have. Mega Man, I was thinking, what if there's more than just the dropship schematics? What if there's something else of my father here? Something that could lead me to him? But what if he's already dead? We had this discussion on the Flutter roll, but that's, you know, almost 30-year-old localizations for you. I don't know what to do if I found out he's dead. Don't worry, he's alive, because we're not gonna gauge the morality system yet. I can't give up hope, right? All right then, let's go. Just like the blueprint. Maybe my father is here somewhere. Who are you? If you're looking for my dad, he's not here. He went to the ruins. Dad? You mean Joe? That's my dad. Well, he will be soon anyway. Mom says once he goes to Forbidden Island and comes back, he'll be my dad. Yeah, because, oh, you poor sweet summer child. Say, is there anyone named Casket living here? No, I've never heard of anyone named Casket. What? But what does that mean, Mega Man? I was so sure he'd be here. Let's find Joe and talk to him. He can probably answer your questions. I guess you're right. This is the closest I've gotten to my parents. Come on. I already told you, my dad's gone to the ruins. Uh-huh. Oh, it's no longer tell me. And the fact that there's no retro achievement for dying like this is unfortunate. Yeah. Say the other line.
Stop it, Mega Man!
There we go. Bunny, you are my new weapon. Really? Where dudes? Where dudes? This way, Mega Man. That's great roll. I gotta satisfy my OCD first. The biggest crime Legends 2 ever committed was making that sound effect not fully play anymore. What is the map button again? I swear there was a way to open that fully. I forgot there's this whole other hallway here. I forget if Roll gets mad because we kind of ditched her. I forgot how long this side went. Oh my goodness. You found broken model gun. Unlike Legends 1, I do not have this game borderline memorized the way I do that one. Like, Cadillac's Island, dude, is my backyard. I've been playing that game since I was 6. I definitely do not have the full memorization of Legends 2 that I do for 1. This looks newer than everywhere else. It must have been discovered pretty recently. I think that the man is in here somewhere up ahead. Are you picking up any Reaverbots, Roll? Yep, a lot of them. I'm also getting human life signs, but they're pretty weak. It looks like he might have been hurt. You wait here, Roll. I'll get him. But, Roll. All right. Good luck, Mega Man. I am going to DM somebody real quick. Oop. All right, back to it. Ow. Ow. Come here. Where's your friend? No friend? Well, then you die alone and afraid. Got it. 100 Zenny. I don't think there's any Buster parts in this starting dungeon, if I remember, the way there is in Legends 1. You kind of are stuck with this thing. And before you think, surely it can't get any worse, the freaking Digger's test, man. All right, time for Buster stepping. Kill him faster. Boop, boop. Streamer mode is off. I can hear everything. Doo, doo, doo. Out of range. Dude, I love the way these guys like come out of the shadow, dude. It's such a neat little touch. This should be treasure chest. Yeah. 500 Zenny. Yeah. Yeah, no, first dungeon. Unlike Legends 1, absolutely no Buster parts. Hello, Hoppy. How are you? Welcome in. Ow. Oh, I forget they take I forget the Reaverbots also take hit damage. It's so funny. Look at them go. This game works in some funny ways with the grabber arm, dude. Might as well get back used to Buster stepping now. It's not going to be a requirement unless we go for the S-Class license this playthrough, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not, but... Abandoned mine treasure. Old hover jets. I missed. Come here. Eh. Boop, boop. Okay, actual boss time. No, not quite. I got one more room to OCD over. You want to go down to basement 3. Ah, yes. 2 more rooms to OCD over. Technically 3. Stop. Don't go on. Too dangerous. Don't talk. You're hurt pretty bad. I can't do anything for you here. I'm taking you back to the surface. I'm all for that idea, but seems I woke up the big Reaver bot inside here. Once he's fully charged up, he might leave here and go after the city. You've got to stop him before he... Ugh! Mister, are you all right? What is it, Mega Man? Is he... It's all right. He's just passed out, that's all. You wait there, Roll. I've got some work to do. And that work is self-inflict damage by getting knocked back by the barrier, because it's funny. Bonk. All right, time to blast him in the ass. Gotta get so close to hit him in the booty. You want a piece of me? Got him. All weapon energy, like I actually had a special weapon. Do I have a special weapon? I don't think I do. Oh yeah, it's just Aqua Blaster is all I've got right now. This room is so big, dude. Can I beat my OCD? I can. Let's go. There's no reason to fill it out. It's not like there's a map completion bonus. Roll, what are you doing here? I can't leave him. If he dies, my chancing of finding my father die too. I guess you're right. All right, let's get him back to town. Wait. The refractor. You've got to get the refractor. Unless you do, the machines will stay active. Roger. As if I didn't know that already. Ooh. You got a refractor. All right then, let's go, Mega Man. The doctor says he should rest. His family is on their way. I guess he'll be all right now. Roll, about your father and that dropship. I know, but I don't think now's a good time. Besides, we have to help Gramps, right? We've got to figure out a way to land on Forbidden Island. Listen to me. Oh, I'm sorry. Did we wake you? I heard what you were saying. Unfortunately, I've lost my memory. I don't know if I can be of much help. I was holding that blueprint when they found me collapsed outside of town. I don't know why I had it, or where I got it, I can't remember. That's why I tried to build it. No, I tried to go to Forbidden Island. Have you ever heard of a person named Casket? What about my face? Do you think you might have seen me before? Sorry, no. I can't remember anything. Ugh. Take it easy. Don't push yourself more. I'm sorry I asked so many questions. No, it's all right. If you're going to go to Forbidden Island, use my dropship. All it needs is a refractor. That one from the ruins should do it. Can we use your we can use your dropship? Thank you so much. Yes, Dewey. Hello. Juba. What you barking at? What you barking at? Okay, come here. Away he goes. Yeah. Oh, pfft. Yeah, lol, that's still in the corner. Hilarious. Let's fix that. That video was unhinged, dude. There, now it's true blue if we poke it again. Show him what's up, dog. It's alright. I've just got this feeling that you were meant to use it. Thank you. Mega Man, I'll go to the Flutter and get things ready. Come back as soon as you can. All I had to do was pull out this photo I have to confirm everything, but I'm not going to do that despite the fact that that's also the one thing I've had on my person. Can I help you? Never mind. Sorry, but you know the rules. No unauthorized guests. Me brain farting on the layout of this town. There we go. What does regular shop sell? Is it just gifts? Because obviously the junk shop is next door, which is more important. You're a digger, aren't you? Get out. There's nothing here for people like you. Oh. Are you still here? I told you to get out. Kalinka, I forgot how mean she is. What did I do? Junk shop. I just wanted to purchase your 6-0 poster. Item. Maximum life gauge. Energy canteen is a must. Rollerboard. Let's get at least one buster part. Oh, normal armor was under there. Well, fat oof. Attack +2. Can I get the jet skates before we go to Forbidden Isle? That feels so wrong. I forget if I go straight to the Flutter or if we go back to Joe's shack. Straight to the Flutter. She's already got it. So the OST stopped out of the blue. It's weird seeing the game music. That's weird imagining it stopping. I've loaded the dropship in the hangar, Mega Man. This means we can go to Forbidden Island. I have to make a few more adjustments to its engines. Can you pilot the Flutter while I'm doing that? Thanks. Mega Man. Dropship? You're not going yourself, are you? Of course, don't forget, both my parents were diggers. Besides, I'm worried about Gramps. But I don't know how to fly the Flutter. Don't worry, you can do it. If you have any problems, ask Data for help, because that went so great at the start of the game. Let's say no one's ever returned from Forbidden Island alive. I can't let you go there, Mega Man. All the more reason you shouldn't go. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Mega Man. Are you ready then? Yup. They would need to finish at least Legends 3. So what would more likely, and I said this before, what's more likely to happen is we'll get the prototype demo. Because a common misconception is that Mega Man Legends 3 was ever in development. What was in development was the demo, the prototype demo, which would have launched with the eShop. And that demo, Dewey, chill, was borderline done. It had its final bug test. All it needed was its final bug testing. It had voice acting done in 3 languages and was pretty much ready to ship. But the actual Mega Man Legends 3 itself was never actually greenlit. The demo was supposed to be the determining factor if the market was even there. But seeing as Capcom decided to be petty and take it all out on Kenji Inafune, which in my personal opinion, while we know in hindsight, he was actually a detriment to the series in my opinion, rather than a blessing in the long run, very much Yuji Naka for Mega Man, it's still, the fact that he left is why they canceled it, whether they want to admit it or not. Made their own game out of it. Yeah, even then, it would have launched with the eShop. With how few things there were at eShop launch, that would have been a bestseller hands down. Not even a competition. So my personal hope, if I can be selfish, what I want to see out of a Legacy Collection, the most realistic we'll get in a Legacy Collection is 1-2 Tron Bonne. The hopeful 1-2 Tron Bonne and the completed demo. Like, you know, finish it up, it's bug testing, all of Star Fox 2. The absolutely not happening, but I'd be over Cloud 9 if it did. 1-2 Tron Bonne, the demo, and maybe port Grand Adventure across 5 islands. On your own live stream, right? Because Grand Adventure against 5 islands is more Mega Man Legends content we've never gotten.
Are you ready,
I would
Mega
love
Man?
to see that remade.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Hold hatch.
And if I could be extra selfish, I was actually just reading a post. I just found this because people were talking about how the original Mega Man X Legacy, not Legacy, the Mega Man X collection released 20 years ago today, apparently. And I was reading this post. Apparently, when the original Legacy collection, not Legacy, came out for Mega Man 8 that had just 1 through 6, they were actually apparently planning to retranslate X6, redub X4, and more, but they never did it. And it's interesting that they're kind of doing that with Star Force now. But seeing as some stuff with Mega Man Legends is in an unfortunate spot, specifically Teasel's voice actor, it wouldn't surprise me if they wanted to redub the game. And that would be a perfect opportunity to fix some of the few translation errors, like Mega Man's name in the first place. Legends is the only game where they call him Rock the entire time. And calling him Mega Man kind of ruins the plot twist at the beginning of the first game. So that'd be a quick way to fix that, too. Explain why the playable character wasn't even Mega Man. Much as Inafune was fishy, I believe he was the one that pushed to make more Mega Man games almost yearly. Oh, at the time, for sure. Like, I'm not gonna denounce what he did, but let's not make a mistake here. Kenji Inafune was not a game director. He was an artist. And we can see those failings with Mighty Number 9 and Red Ash. As much as I liked Red Ash and it's a little short, I think Mega Man, with the current team, the team that did Mega Man 11 was interesting because the director did not even let them touch the keyboard to start making a game until they had played every classic game and most of X. But, yeah. Waiting for the YouTube thing so I can read that. X4. Oh, it's so good. I think in a perfect world, they'd give you the choice. Like, if that had happened back on the original collection, they absolutely would have just replaced it, and that would have been your only option. Nowadays, I feel like they might even give you the choice. Granted, they didn't with Legacy Collection. They still redid the X5 stuff. But yeah, a retranslation for X6, especially, because I've played mods like the X6 tweaks that retranslate it. And it's funny how much more sense X6 makes when it wasn't localized in 3 days. But, and again, Legends itself, I think also deserves it, because we know so many little things now. like the specific people who live in the sub-cities being referred to as the exact same term in Japanese as Master Thomas's supposed next evolution of humanity. All of that. The Purifier unit being a Maverick Hunter or an irregular hunter.
Releasing docking clamp. Drop ship away.
Getting Mega Man's voice consistent between both games. In a perfect world, right?
Mega Man, are you all right?
Here you roll. I'm okay.
Good. If you want to come back to the flutter,
I'll see you in my dreams.
All right then. Let's try and find Grant's ship. It looks like it's drifting. I'm getting a reading north of your position. When you're ready, try heading north and see what you can find.
He's just a businessman, pretty much. Oh, I didn't get a chance to talk to Roll. I should have.
Be careful. It looks like there's something under the
Look at that. I love how the first game does this too. Real-time voice acting without pausing the game. And for the original game, reminder, that was in 1997, which means it predated Metal Gear Solid and Ocarina of Time. Obviously, Legends 2 is post Ocarina because it just wholesale ripped its targeting system now that we knew how to do it, but... I really like the mini-boss of this section, too. I think he shows up one other time, but... This is such a cool detail, dude.
I'm picking up something. It looks like human life signs, but I'm not sure. We can come back and check it out later. For now, let's just keep looking for Grant's ship.
There we go. What's that? Nope. Looks like there's a person in there. And the original Hatsune Miku.
What is it? Do you see something? I'm not picking up anything.
It's a dropship, and there's a woman inside. Scuffed version. I grew up with 64 until I got a PS1 in like 2009, dude. Like, yeah, the PS1 version is definitely the better one, but I've got an affinity for that crappy 64 port.
Looks like there's a person or something
Oh
up
wait,
ahead.
wait,
But
yeah.
how could
Don't
that
attack these. It's Legends on PS4. Nope. Wait. Oh, it's on PS3, but not. Yeah, it's the PS1 Classics. It's not available. It is on PS3 though. You're gonna have to deal with all. Dude, I really hope the Legacy Collection gets the texture correction right. It's such, like, for how early this is a really fun mini boss. And then the music is never used again. I should have done a rapid buster. My power was fine. It should have been rapid that I got. Or a range booster. The elephant's gonna be a pain. I say PS4? No, PS3. You know, another thing that would probably, they won't do because it'd be a pain to modify, but like, if we were to get, say, a remake instead of a port that made both games into one, which would be really cool, redo the economy. Getting every upgrade in Legends 2 is not worth it.
There's a Reaver bot close by. Watch out!
Hot take, you don't need the vacuum arm in the first Mega Man Legends. It's more useful in the second. Are you running the game? I am using no emulation modifications to the game's frame rate. The only thing I have modified is the texture correction. The GXXP perspective correct textures. Or whatever this is. Which one is it? Yeah, geometry correction. Boop. It's a little harder to see in a map like this. But like this geometry correction is insane, frankly. And like the second game was a little more stable than the first, so it's more noticeable in Legends 1 without it on, but pretty sure I can make. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Legends is frankly, oh boy, insane. What should I do? You're almost at the center of the island, Mega Man. If there are any ruins here, that's where they'll be. Not having range booster for this is annoying.
Can you see Gramps' ship yet? According to my readings, it should be
Honor and Capcom managed to even ugly Monster Hunter game. That's more a consequence of that engine. That engine was not designed to make humans look good. It was designed to make them look disgusting because it was built for Resident Evil. So I don't think that is an issue with the artists. I do think that is an issue with the engine. Because if you actually look at the official art for the characters in Wilds, they still look amazing. But even if they just make it look like, say, Legends 3 would have looked, Legends 3 did a fantastic job at preserving that art style. And yeah, 12 does look good. I'm excited for Override, whatever it's called, Dual Override.
Mega Man, what did you do? I'm picking up a massive energy surge. I think it might be a giant Reaper bot. Get out of there, Mega Man. Mega Man.
Yeah, it's 100% the RE engine. Trying to be realistic. Bigger elephant. Oh, I gotta get way close. Oh, jeez. There's a wall there. Oh, got it. Not the butt laser. camera. Where are we? Thank you. Where are you going? Oh, that barely missed me, dude. Oh! Mamo! Now there is. You just gotta actually look for it. And I think they released an art book in Japan.
The storm. It stopped.
Old stuff, huh? Yeah, even if I'm not going for 100%, they're neat that they're there.
Oh, has it finally stopped? I thought we were goners for sure.
You're getting old, Beryl. That was nothing. Look at me. I'm fine.
Show off.
Nobody would see them. There's a community around it. Zance has made all of his streaming about doing that effectively. It's crazy.
Well, accidents happen. If we were ready for them, we wouldn't call them accidents, would we?
Sure, Blue.
How come those old fogies are so chipper, huh? My stomach feels like it's been through a washing machine spin cycle.
There's another one of those shots that's designed to make it look three-dimensional, despite the fact that that's a 2D texture. Right? It's one of those things where you're either in with the community or you're not. I think they're cool, even if I'm not ever going for 100% myself. Right, yeah, no, that too. And they let a naked girl into this rated E game in 2000. Finish Cap PC port. I'm surprised nothing started with that, because that decomp is finished. My buddy's so sick, he's getting to the point where he's like, I might learn to do it myself, even if it's garbage. Gats, you're facing the wrong way.
Well, that's done it. They woke her up.
The Carbons have decided their own fate. This is because they've activated Mistress Sarah. You've done enough for them, Mistress Yuna. You are required to relinquish the keys to her.
No, it's not enough. Why did the Master entrust that purifier unit with his genetic code? It was his job to hunt down and eliminate all aberrant units. So why did he become the greatest aberrant of all? There are still too many unanswered questions.
Mistress Yuna, surely you have enough information to arrive at a conclusion.
Think, Gats. What if the Carbons, which the Master loves so dearly, were more important than the Master's system? What then?
What? The chances of such a possibility being true are non-existent.
And yet, here we are.
How can you be so sure? Uh-oh, we better get out of here.
Agreed.
You know, in some weird way, if Yuna wasn't using Roll's mother's body, they all would have died there because she would have had to abide by the system.
Miss Yuna still does not intend to give you access to the keys, Mistress Sarah.
What is she thinking? Her logic is as mysterious as was the Master's. You know what you have to do.
Yes, the directive of this unit is ensuring your safety.
Very well.
Mega Man, it's not polite to stare.
We must first recover the keys to the library. We can acquire and deal with the Master's genetic code sample afterward.
Understood.
Somehow she just intuits that his memory is not working. Not gonna watch. I think I really do want to play this. Oh yeah,
How come we end up
Legends.
stuck in here?
Legends
Think
1 is a
about
little
it, Diesel.
slower.
Do
Be
you
aware,
think they're
but
just going to have a press conference with what's happened?
What was that blue fellow doing there anyway? I don't like it enough one bit. One thing's for sure.
the first sales in the series. Yep, unfortunately.
I'm picking something up.
They're like costume mods. There's very few mods for Mega Man Legends 2. There is one that somebody makes, changes Rock into Hatsune Miku hilariously. But even that took them several months of dedicated effort to figure out the engine. Random DQX question. My friend wants to try but likes to play support classes in other games. I recommend Minstrel, Dancer, and Sage. Am I missing one? For the starting classes. Like buffs and debuffs. Dancer is a great one. Out of the base starting classes, I think that's it. I'm assuming they don't want to go like full healer with like priest. Ranger, yeah, thank you. Ranger is another good one, especially for breath and other things. That gets a lot of use. I think Xance plays Ranger right now too. Like when we're doing stuff. Ranger is another good one. I'd recommend Dancer because you still have some options to attack, but do have dedicated support. Just if your friend doesn't know, a lot of your good skills don't come for a while till you get to the All-Trade Zappy.
So what you're saying is, if you have possession of these 4 keys, we can unlock the Mother Lode and save Mistress Sarah. Is that it?
Correct. We are from the past, your ancestors. We are in a world we never made. We mean no harm. We simply desire to live out the rest of our lives as best we can.
Like buffing and debuffing. And Dancer does that too. Dancer, once you get to the All-Trade Zappy, it has a second passive skill tree that has moves exclusive for it. So you get dancing and singing. And so you get things that can debuff, lock enemy moves, buff your allies, debuff enemies. The whole works. Dancer's a great one, personally.
Of course, your troubles will be rewarded.
Giving allies
With the
effects
keys,
on their weapons,
you
such
will
as
have
heal
access to
attacks.
technology that has long been lost to you. You would have the ability to make all the refractors you need.
I understand.
That line is even more important when you know about Rockman Dash Grand Adventure across 5 islands, because on the 4th island, they supposedly find a facility that was supposed to generate refractors. But not only is that a cell phone game, but we don't have it in English.
Stand. Leave finding the keys to us. We are not the only ones searching for the Mother Lode. For your safety, I recommend that you stay here on the ship.
I love this. Watch that. I love Barrel so much, dude. He's underappreciated.
Speak of the devil.
Got him.
Why, were you spying on me?
Purposes
I
seems
thought we were
yeah,
supposed
they
to be
might like
allies,
that.
aren't we?
We're a unified front, a team. We won't let you hold out on us. Unified front? There's only 2 of you!
Ah, but they are veterans, remember, Teasel. Not like some people I know who think the more people you have working for you, the better you are.
Oh, and what about you?
Mr. Birdman.
Now, Teasel, the more the merrier, right? Don't get so upset. We can
Go
duck
slime.
anytime
Yeah.
we want.
I guess you're right. All right, then, let's get this show on the road. What we need to do is split up and take over any town that's got a large ruin nearby. Then we explore the ruins and find these keys. All right, boys, look sharp. Let's go.
I'll see you around.
Come in, Bola. We've got work to do. Those 2 really get on my nerves.
Pirates on the move already? That complicates matters.
Oh, stop it. You can't fool me.
Is it that obvious?
I like Bluger,
Don't you
dude.
think you're getting too old for playing around with pirates?
Find Mega Man. Bring him here.
Yes, sir.
You're not going to drag them into your escapades again, are you?
Well, I just
Again.
want to talk to them.
Is very important because
They'll get
that's
involved
also
with or without
context we
me.
haven't seen.
My.
I thought it was so clever. I mean, it is very clever.
Mr. Mega Man, sir. Mr.
So Mega Man Legends specifically is so far in the future that everything we know from classic Mega Man all the way up through ZX is considered lost technology. You had an entire rise and fall of several civilizations in between. That is so old that another civilization rose in its place and already fell by the time you get to Legends.
would like to see it.
Something as basic as a rocket is lost tech. Oh no, we're in the ship. Ugh. Yeah, no, the CL system, long gone. Though there is credence to be said that the CL system might have eventually became what creates refractors. There's merit to that. Gramps was looking for you, Mega Man. Why don't you go talk to him? Because we actually see the CL system in ZX. It's what's powering the Guardian's ship. And what does it look like? A giant refractor. Every time we have a hard fade to black screen, this song will restart. I hope you're ready. This is certainly a nice ship. They sure didn't cut any corners when they built it. The carpets are all nice and soft and the rooms are big. It's wonderful. Somebody please send help, oh God, oh no, it's a song. Sorry to call you on such short notice, Mega Man. Blucher has something he'd like to say to you. Listen to what he has to say, will you? So you're Mega Man, eh? So young, and yet you and your partner successfully explored Forbidden Island. You did a lot better than me, even with all the money in my preparations. Enough small talk. Are you going to ask him or not? Ah, yes, well, you see, Mega Man, I'd like to ask you to find and recover the keys to the Mother Lode. Sorry to drag you into all of this, Mega Man, but if we don't hurry, the pirates are liable to find the keys before we do. Will you help us? Well, now that's that settled. I'd like you to go to Pokeday Village. It's on Munda Island, just to the south of here. Of all the settlements that has a key, Pokeday Village is the smallest. I'm guessing that'll be the pirates' first target. Once you find a key, please bring it back to the Sulphur Bottom. We have a better chance of keeping them out of the pirates' hands here. Thank you, Mega Man, and good luck. That island also has the best grinding method in the game, and it still sucks. I want to find the man who decided that all of the random sub-ruins around the game need to have 3 different variants that change every time you go in. I got tired of waiting for you to come back, so I came here. I listened in on what you were talking about. Sorry. So we're going to Manda Island? I'll go look it up on the map. Come back to the Flutter when you're ready to go. I'll see you on the Flutter, Mega Man. Should we attempt the quiz? We're absolutely not going to get that quiz complete, because it's like 150 questions of some of the most ridiculous history questions of all time. Where's the surf bot? Is he not here yet? Is it later? Is he up the stairs? There you are. Right when I was going to leave, I saw this person with a really scary face. I got so frightened I hid and couldn't leave. What'll happen to me if he finds me? Poor lad. I want range booster. Guards against knockdown. We need something. Parts. Items. Oh, I had what I needed exactly. Oh my gosh. Did they even know who the original Mega Man is? Nope. At this point in the timeline, the term Mega Man is a title. It's not even a person. Granted, that happened all the way back in ZX. Heck, even by Mega Man X, the original Mega Man is effectively scrubbed from history, because even Wily is barely remembered. That part of the canon gets screwy, because we don't know the politics around robots being not allowed to be that sentient for a while. Because remember, when Dr. Kane found Mega Man X, he reversed engineered him to create what we now know as the Reploids. So robotics had fallen back down into decay after something that happened. And no, it was not the Cataclysm theory. Yep, that needs to be repaired. Room was damaged. But don't worry, the bathroom's fine. One of two. But that's what I was talking about earlier when I said, like, the English translation for Mega Man Legends actually ruins one of the better plot twists from the original game, because he's not Mega Man in Japanese. They do just stick with Rock the entire game until you get to the very end, and the villain, who introduces himself as Mega Man Juno, identifies Rock as Mega Man Trigger. Again, is kind of lost in English. Instead of tinkering with his radio, right? When doing this time period, it's actually a bit contentious, because I personally believe this is one of those scenarios where the gameplay doesn't demonstrate the power quite the same. Like, I know none of us take Death Battle seriously, for a good example, but when they did the Battle Royale between all of the Mega Men, they treated Volna like he was the worst one there, and it's kind of frustrating, because whether or not it's the actual X-Buster, we don't know, but in order to create the Shining Laser, you do need an item called the X-Buster. And what's even more interesting is the Shining Laser, especially in Legends 2, is based on Elysium technology, because you find most of what you need, or the last bits of it, in Elysium, which means it's weapons and tech that he would have had when he was Mega Man Trigger. And the fact that it's that powerful, with Roll's limited understanding of what that technology is kind of a scary thought. We can be an awful person real quick. That said, I'm gonna step away for a minute. We've been going for 3 hours. I'm gonna take a quick step away, grab a bite to eat, and use the restroom, and then we'll be back. No. Dog. right back. It looks like the first key in Poke Village on Wanda Island. This is our first dig in a while, so I'm a little nervous, but I'll try my best. After all, Mega Man's depending on me. Yeah. It's all thanks to Data. The kitchen in the Flutter caught fire. Luckily, Mega Man was able to put it out before it did too much damage. Thanks, Mega Man. Mega Man and I went looking for Joseph together. This is my first time to go on a dig with Mega Man. Those Reaver bots are really scary. I'm glad Mega Man was there to protect me. I'm so lucky to have him around. We got a dropship from Joseph on Yosyonke City. The funny thing is, it looks just like the dropship my father designed all those years ago. We weren't able to talk to Joseph for long, so I couldn't ask him anything about my father. I wonder what he knows. What does he know indeed? What does he know indeed? You know, when the topic comes up, there are some games that I genuinely believe do not necessarily need a remake as much as maybe just an enhanced port. You know, port it to a new console, give it some quality of life. But you get some of those games that are so old and their coding is so jank that the question becomes how. Like half the things on, say, the TurboGrafx would be a nightmare. But even something like this, what would you do? How deep into the code and what would you have to modify to make it so the songs don't reset every time you go through a load screen? Go Minstrel. Tell them to go Minstrel first, then Dancer. And I guess dual fan for Dancer. If you want optimal support, fan or knife in main hand, wand in secondary. But think of Doom. Files are literally called WADs. Well, because Doom's open source, you can look at that source and go through it a little bit better, but especially for games where that source code is likely lost to time. Amazing, yeah. So sadly, anything in your offhand, you don't have access to their full range of abilities, but you do get the magical mending stat. So for what little bit of healing and spells you cast, it will affect that. See, we're supposed to go to Poke Village first, right? Maybe we'll run into that person who looked like my mother again. Anyway, let's do our best and help Gramps and the others. But before that, development room. I finished the jet skates. Haha! And now they will only come off twice throughout the entirety of the playthrough. They want physical attack or magic. Exactly. And Dancer's nice because it's not too hard to build for both either. You kind of only like the rings and the earrings are kind of only what you need double of. But most of the grind for those items give you both resources anyway, so you kind of get to build them at the same time. You're not an idiot like me who threw it all away. All right, we're gonna make a save. Oh shoot, the Yosyonki pad was getting slapped by roll. I shouldn't have overwritten that. I don't know why I have a save there. I just think it's funny. What's this? It looks like a ruin or something. Yup. And it's got 3 layouts. Remember, if you get the frog first, you're on the good grind. All right, we've got the good grind. Ow, you do damage. the frog is the optimal layout for grinding. Dewey, why are you shaking, Booba? See, this is, I recently, as I've mentioned on stream a couple times, redid my entire room. I've moved into another room in my house that I could better take advantage of since another person in the house moved out. But, now with this new bed, it's real close. The dog can just kind of stare at me. He'll get right up on the corner and be like, "Give me attention," and he just looks so sad. Oh no, I'm streaming, so I'm not gonna hold you. I'll pet you. I'll pet you for just a minute. Boy. Boy. Oil rock. Door so you can get out. Dog moment, right? Well, friend, but I guess since I might do it too. Yeah, Dancer's what I play on my secondary. Honestly, it'd be really funny if that new class is like a mix of Battlemaster and Dancer, just because there's again, the logic could go a few ways, but if it is like we combined both dual wielding classes, it's really funny that my main and my main alt both are those. Ow. No, not him. We can deal with Shield Boy in a minute. It's funny, because instinctively I'm trying to go the route for the grinding method, but I'm not here to grind. I hate you with every fiber of my being. Get out of here. And just throwing you doesn't do damage. Is there someone else in here I can throw you at? Yes. No. Oh! Oh! I love Legends Mimics. They're so good, dude. Yeah, you don't get full perks of any weapon in offhand without specific passives that you modify at the All Trades Abbey, and even then I think it's only up to 75% on Battlemaster, and I think 100% on hammers on Battlemaster, which is weird. Yeah, oh, it's been so long. Like, literally the world has been flooded. Classic Mega Man, the world would be unrecognizable. Because, like, in Classic Mega Man, you still have a semblance of what our own actual Earth is. You know, Dr. Light's lab is in freaking Texas. And while less obvious, that's still more or less our Earth by the point of Mega Man X. But Mega Man Legends, it's not even Earth anymore. Like, it's Earth, but they call it Terra. Sometime between ZX, Master Thomas's plan for a new type of being started and ultimately failed. Whether or not that was the same civilization or that evolved into something else, that had to have begun and failed. And then whatever original system that the Master was a hold of in Elysium came into being, and then even that came to ruin as the carbons that were on Earth slowly built the planet back up. You another mimic? No. You found mechanic notes too. This contains detailed notes about machinery. Maybe Roll can understand it. I can't remember if all three layouts are different. And if they equip wand and it has spell casting, oh yeah, no, those will still work if it's on the weapon. And we don't have padded helmets, so getting... One of the most hilarious deaths I've had in this game is getting cornered by Frog in a corner. That was a redundant sentence. Is getting frogged in a corner. And I just got pummeled until I died. All right, they actually target you now. Because I didn't have the padded helmet, which forces a roll after 2 hits. Which is funny that that's an equipment ability, because that was a basic mechanic in the original Legends. Find Buster parts less in dungeons in the second game. Ah. All right, the dust cloud isn't a thing in Legends 2 anymore. Lame. For the life of me, I do not remember which button brings up the stinking map. There we go. Oh, it's literally in the menu. Lol. The sheep stick is the best, but they're obviously a ways away. I don't know. I haven't played with wands too much. Having range and a power booster this early is real nice. One day we'll have a Mega Man Legends 1 randomizer. I don't remember there being another one of you. Oh my goodness. Was it not Frog? Was Frog not the layout with the stupid bird thing? Found a refractor B? I guess not. Maybe it was Shield Guy. It's been long enough. Mimics in Legends 2 are so funny, dude. I go the wrong way, maybe? I think I might have gone the wrong way. There's still more in here. Yeah, this looks right. Okay, hold on. Ow! I remember now. This is the way to the bird. Drop! Should be, yeah. And then there's a door that goes straight and a door that goes left, and Grind Bird is in the left door. Yep. You're more of a late game thing, but you drop a crap ton of Zenny when you're your stinking digger's license is like A or S. We'll do 5 runs of this bird for now, just for some early game quick dosh in our pocket. So that's 2. Well, this is one of the fastest methods with the higher digger's license in the game, as far as I'm aware. And it still takes an eternity, dude. Never in your life should you try to max every single weapon in Legends 2. It's not worth it. It's just not. The bird farm, yep. That was 3? Was that 3 or 4? I think it was 4. And 5. That's all we'll do for now. I believe you're a mimic. Yep. And we actually get drill arm particularly early in Legends 2, so... Not that it matters, all that does is connect the 2 rooms. Worm! He aggroes from really far away. All right, OCD sated. Class B, bomb schematic. Oh, I forget they jump on you. Oh, jeez. I was a hater for the sliding in Legends. Rather, they just gave you a directional dash. You know what's really funny is that's exactly what they were doing in Legends 3. Like, Barrett had, like, the super quick run thing that also let him run up walls. It's like, man, this is cool as heck. I always thought the animation was a little stupid, but it's definitely more fun in Legends 2 with the jumping ability off ledges than it is in Legends 1. And that dungeon has like 3 layouts, so we can technically go back in, and I think there's more to find. Yep. All right, guess we go fight Crab with what we have. I think you can find a tube in her workshop, actually. I don't remember. Tron said not to tell you she's hiding in the village. Whoops. We'll get you this time. If you beat us, we'll just come back for more. Miss Tron is back and better than ever before.
The blue fellow's here. You've got the electronic jammer set up, right? Yes, Miss Tron. Let's see. The voice synthesizer is all set. Okay, begin.
This is aged incredibly well in the worst possible way.
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But that doesn't mean we won't try. Yes, Miss Tron. All right then, let's have some fun with Mega Man.
Boo!
Long time no see, Mega Man. I had a feeling I might run into you here. You're looking as good as ever. Well, as good as you can, considering how that good-for-nothing blonde treats you.
What do you mean?
When I ran into Miss Blondie, she told me all sorts of things. Like how she's glad she doesn't have to go out on digs with you. Do you think that's fair? She gets to relax while you run around getting shot at. Don't you think that's a little strange?
Well,
Wait, there's more.
She's such a bitch, dude.
I noticed that she's keeping some of the money you give her for weapons development for herself. She's skimming off the top, and you don't even realize it.
what? Skimming?
She makes you all sorts of equipment and weapons, right? Do you really think it costs that much? You really are sick, aren't you? She was showing off how much money she saved by stealing from you.
Roll would never say those kinds of things.
How can you be so sure? You can't judge a book by its cover. She might look sweet and innocent, but how do you know
Tron,
if
the thing
she's
you don't
really
understand is you think she's just hanging out with them, but that's like
working.
literally grew up with the person.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't find out about that, Mega Man.
What? Roll?
But I guess it's too late to try to hide it now that Tron's told you. Don't worry about me. You don't need to come back. You could team up with Tron.
Roll?
What? I don't want him either. Well, maybe. If he gets on his hands and knees and begs me, I might consider it. You really don't care if I have him? Me? No, not at all.
She overplayed her hand. I think that's the issue here.
Right. Just wait till I get through with him.
Ow! Okay, there's the... I don't want you getting close to the building. Bunk! No, the building! Oh, you can't roll through that. Oh, Dewey, what you doing? Welcome back. Come here. Come here, Dewey. Come here. Puppy. Here you go. Okay. God, enemy crab. Oh!
Mega Man?
Where was my jump?
Stop shooting at her, Mega Man. Stand still.
I'll shoot at her all I want, not roll. That's the annoying move. If you get too far, it'll start harming the buildings. Along with this. Ah, oh, dang it, we didn't get to it. Rip. No, the houses! I'm gonna have to pay for that! I forget the second game. The roll command works way easier than trying to do the shoulder button version. Always check for crabs.
Mega Man!
Huh? Roll? Is that you?
Finally! I don't know what happened, but your transmission suddenly got cut off. Huh? What is it, Mega Man?
Nothing, Roll. I knew you'd never say things like that.
Say things like what? Are you okay, Mega Man? You didn't get hit in the head or anything, did you? Guess what's for dinner, Mega Man? It's your favorite, pizza.
The one data definitely didn't burn.
It's been a while since we had that.
Uh-huh. I even managed to find some pepperoni.
Can't have pizza without pepperoni.
Okay.
It was a good idea, but it looks like their faith in each other can't be broken.
Look at him. Talking with her like they don't have a care in the world. Made a fool of me again. You...
What is it, Mega Man?
Oh, nothing.
Let's go. What's the matter, Miss Tron? I said let's get out of here.
Darn. You can get her before she does the spin, but... Sadly, now I get to be the one to pay for that. Ugh. Nothing inside. Broken drill. You know, if Data has all of these abilities to freaking teleport, he should be able to take my parts and swap my arms, right? But nope, if I want a Galador, I've got to come all the way back. Access to eels, though. Monkey has access to the eels, though? The what? The eels? I had a powerful gear. Where do I get that again? I wasted my time coming back. I forget where you get the gear. Gotta finish. Oh, gosh dang it. I do. All right, let's talk to the mayor with the world's hardest pop quiz. When do you get to do the quiz? Can you do it first visit, or do you have to come back? I forget. This book looks very difficult. Yeah, Uh-huh. Covering all sorts of topics. Always frightening to get up front into the class and write on the blackboard. Miss Tron, didn't I? What? Oh, Miss Tron, didn't I? Yeah, you did. Sad day.
There he goes. Do you really think that there's a key here?
Bola.
Bola? Huh? Hey, Bola, where are you?
Huh? Did you say something, Claymore?
Did you say something, Claymore? Get with it, Bola. We might be the ones to find the mother lode. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
No, not at all. Why should I care? I've got enough money to keep me living the good life for a long time. I want out of this game. Get it, Claymore?
Come on, Bola, don't say that. I've dreamed of finding the mother lode for years. Help me out, huh? I'll let you take care of that blue kid. I'm going to check out another island.
All right, all right. Wouldn't want to get in the way of you and your treasure.
Man, again, it's just a shame that Legends never got more sequels, because, like...
Wow, it looks like no one's ever been in here before. Isn't it... Wait a
Oop,
second,
I
Mega
passed
Man.
it.
I'm picking up something that looks like a control panel inside that room. Can you see it?
Funny, because the second game is paced just ever so slightly worse that you can interrupt roll a lot more frequently. The original game didn't have that very often, but yeah, no, it's like Mega Man Legends, if it came out today with its charm, would probably be way more popular than back then. Security system accessed. Card key required to activate main system. Got the worms! I swear you could have a special weapon by now. It's crapcom when it comes to IPs, except for Resident Evil. Yeah, I used to have the exception be Monster Hunter, but with the release of Monster Hunter Wilds in the state it was, you can't even say that anymore. And it's because they needed to use the Resident Evil engine on it, and it wasn't built for that. I saw it, Kudo. I'm not gonna like verbally react to every single message. You got a sniff out of me, like a chuckle. There's some random Mega Man Legends 2 tech for you. If you don't have the vacuum arm and a refractor ends up on the side of the wall, you can actually jump to force it to come down. And then I did read that one. You must have just missed it. Hola.
Hi there. What's up? You're that digger called Mega Man, aren't you? Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Boy, you're younger than they said you were.
He's what, 15 in Legends 2? Because he's 14 in the first one?
I ain't got nothing against you personally, but my partner wants to get his hands on the mother lode, see? I haven't done this for a while. Hope I'm not too rusty.
Why does this command not want to work? Curious. Do I have my settings? Is that why? No, that's still a little picky. Where did Battle Network and Star Force fit? They are their own timeline.
Hey, you're tougher than you look, little man. I must be getting old. I'll be back once I catch my second wind. Try not to get killed before then, alright? See ya.
See ya. These things. I forget how annoying the frogs are. These things shoot at me. Probably free aim in Legends 2 again. Yeah, I just don't target. I just turn the thing up.
Looks like that trap can't be destroyed. If you're careful, you should be able to get around it.
Okay, I couldn't remember if that was the paralysis floors or if that's later.
Look before you leap, Mega Man. It looks like there's a control panel to your right. Can you see it?
Do you see a door?
It looks like there's a door over there you can use to get into the next area. But how are you supposed to get over there?
Center block, north door has been released.
Looks like the door on the floor below that was locked has opened. Check it out, Mega Man.
Oh, we are not getting into a power scaling for Mega Man. Absolutely not. We already did that. I had this whole discussion earlier. I think the store's still locked. Yeah. Gotcha. Ow. Woo. Woo. These are the ones with the stinky gas. No. Got him. These things drop so much HP, it's What do you do again? Security system access. Download item data. Item data downloaded. Item locations will now appear on the internal map display. Right. It's effectively a compass. Pretty sure that's the way forward. Or are you the loop back point? Release locked doors. Center block east door now released. And then you connect back to the center. Yeah. I think there's one or two. We actually, the original pilot that eventually became Ruby Spears, I think we have. Blue key card. Ported them to PSN. Yeah, they did PS3, but I can tell you why why PS3 took so long was that one's actually pretty funny. A lot of Capcom games before the year 2001 did not factor in re-releases into their licensing deals. So Mega Man Legends and I think something in Legends 2 actually had a product placement in them. And because the license for that product placement had expired, they couldn't re-release the game. And Sony had, without removing it. And Sony has a really, really annoying thing. I don't know if they still do this, but at the time, PSN Classics were not allowed to modify the ROM at all. This is why Europeans couldn't play Spyro 2 on PS3, because it would trigger the anti-piracy, and they weren't allowed to fix that because Sony's a bunch of diptards. But there was a Capcom employee behind the scenes that had been working for a long time to get those licensing deals re-up, and that's why we did eventually see them release on PS3. It is also why they were the most expensive PS1 classics on the PS3. I would like to assume that those licensing deals were renegotiated with re-releases in mind, but as for why we haven't seen them now is another question.
I'm back. Miss me? Ready for round 2?
But yeah, because, like, look at this. Look how good this game looks, and all I did was bump the internal resolution, dude. Bump the internal resolution and stabilize the texture warping. That is the only thing I have done. Otherwise, this is exactly... You know what? Let's turn it off. It's been a bit. It's been a bit since I've showed it off. Let's see how different this room looks. Controls. Quick menu. Core options. Advanced settings. No, it's enhancements. Geometry correction. That is all I turned on. In with it off, it doesn't look terrible. That's more necessary for the first game than the second, but... Like, you can see a little bit of warping on Mega Man's arms when I stand still, but, like... This game still looks incredible. Boop. Legends 2 is really not liking... It's eating some of my inputs on emulator. What is this again? Right, oh! I'm tired of having my jump eaten. Why does my jump keep getting eaten? You still take extra damage for falling in your head, too. But it doesn't have a big screen shake for it.
Give an old man a break, will you? I think I pulled something. You might not realize it, but someday you'll be old, too. Enjoy your youth while you can, but develop your skills, because your speed won't last forever. Oh, what do you care? You're not even listening anyway, are you? Later.
Since that card key was so hard to get, it must be used to access a central control panel. It's probably what you need to activate the panel that was just inside the entrance.
Doodle-doo-doo. 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 Ba-na-na-na. I have died to this frog in the most embarrassing way in the past, so we're gonna make another save. Now that we're basically done with the dungeon. Because this is still, very much send you to the start of the game type of game over. Security system accessed. Card key confirmed. Activate main system. And behold, bridge.
You should be able to get to the top of the tower now. Wait, I'm picking up multiple readings. The Reaver bot seems to have been activated everywhere. Be careful, Mega Man.
Yep. I forget if the north direction was just a shortcut back or not. Did I need you to go up top? No. Dun, 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 dun.
It looks like some kind of trap was activated when that tower appeared.
Hilarity. Right, they're on fire. Dun, 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 dun. What the? Did you see him flip around like that? Right, now it's Taser. Yep, there we go. I remember these things now. I don't remember how to deal with these things. Ugh.
The readings from that room are different from what they were before. It's like it's being flooded with energy. Can you see anything that looks different, Mega Man?
Yeah, now the floor is causing a noxious status effect. Oh, come on. Stinky? Stinky. I got an idea. See ya!
Watch your step, Mega Man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this wall... Maybe not this one. There's a wall in here that is destructible. Bruh. Oh! A lot of the good that does me when I'm about to die. I did not fill up my canteen. You make enemies collide, they often drop HP. No. No Buster Lock. Is this a mimic? It's not? I swear there's a wall in here that you can get with the drill arm. Honestly, it's the biggest weakness of Legends 2 compared to 1. Is that everything's so disconnected compared to the first game that backtracking is a lot more annoying. Fine, if I have to kill you to get to him. He's the problem. Oh, that's paralysis. Oh, jeez. Oh, that lasts so long. How much harder the second game is than the first, and in a good way. I don't know if I've ever tried to pick up a mimic. Rusted mine. I cannot pick up the mimic. It was worth trying, though. I never equipped the armor I bought. Oops. Normal helmet. The game actually looks like he actually looks okay with a helmet in the second game. You can see his hair. But it is not the padded helmet, so it is not even worth equipping. The way that bit of the music cuts out when you approach the boss. He's in this room, Mega Man.
This is it, Mega Man. Are you ready? The key we're looking for is probably in this room. Be careful, Mega Man.
Simple OST is burned into my mind, right? Oh, hi, Bola.
What kept you so long? If you're looking for the key, I've got it right here. Just messing with you. I did get the key, but the Master Reaver bot ate it. I asked him real nice-like if he'd give it back to me, but he's not the friendly type, you know what I mean? You can have the key, if you can get it back from him. I mean, there's 3 more keys. Claymore will probably figure out a way to get them, so it's no skin off my nose. I better be going. See ya.
He's so chill for a guy who just tried to kill me twice. Big frog! No, no, don't be on the floor. The floor is not where we want to be. Ow, Bubbles. If the tadpoles get you in a corner, they will instant kill you. Stop targeting the beetles. I forget what actually gets him to fall over. What are you targeting, Mega Man? Yeah, we still got some jank. Hi there, friend. Don't mind me. Jump! Where was my jump? This is way harder than I remember it being. Oh, there it is. If they juggle you, it's over. Can I kill these? think it's death. Yep, I smacked my head. That's death. Oof. That's what the helmet's for. No subtitles in Mega Man Legends. Yep.
This is it, Mega Man. Are you ready? The key we're looking for is probably in this room. Be careful, Mega Man.
Can I skip this? I can. I think you gotta blast him as he jumps, right? Yeah, so it's less obvious in Legends 2, but in Legends 1, there's like an entire extra hit stun of animation where like the screen shakes when you hit your head. And the padded helmet in Legends 2 also gives you back the auto roll after enough damage is given, so it gives you iframes. Oh my lord. I'm dead. Blech. Jeez, I'm getting my butt kicked. Not having the padded armor is annoying. I didn't equip the range booster! I'm stupid! Why do I keep doing this?
This is it, Mega Man. Are you ready? The key we're looking for is probably in this room. Be careful, Mega Man.
No wonder I didn't feel like I got any more range. Hysterical! Oh my lord! Watch me do this first try now. Ow, ow, ow. No, don't kill me in the corner, please. No. Hit. No. No. Lock-on priority is still an issue. Oh, my lord. I don't know and I don't care. I am not a speedrunner. Then he eats the fly and he does something. Frog Fuchsius. Ooh. Yeah, as soon as I had my range back and I didn't have to get close because I'm stupid, I did it first try. Incredible. I'm stupid. I pulled a gray twice. I knew something felt off.
You did it, Mega Man. So that's one of the keys to the mother lode. 1 down, 3 to go. We've got a long ways to go, but I know we can do it.
Well, it does say something that I didn't game over a single time in the first game, but I gamed over twice already here. Even if it was to me going in unprepared for something I thought I was prepared for because I didn't equip armor like a stupid idiot. Can I do it now? Or is it later? Ah. This character design. Thank you. I'd like to give you something as a token of my appreciation, but before that, I'd like you to ask with help one other thing. As you see, our battle with the pirates caused a lot of damage. I'd like to ask for a donation to help rebuild the town. For every donation you make, you'll receive a gift. Well, if you pass the quiz, that is. If you'd like to make a donation or take the quiz, come talk to me. Yep. Here we go. What instrument did Don Henley play in the Eagles? Oh boy! I'm gonna cheat, man. Some of these I genuinely don't know. Like what? What instrument did Don Henley play in the Eagles? The drums. What is the title of Janis Joplin's posthumous album? What is the title of Janis Joplin's posthumous album? Pearl. Answer a quiz to give you money, right? Numbers that can only be divided by 1 and are themselves called... Not prime numbers, because that's divisible by 2, right? Or is that prime numbers? Numbers that can only be divided by 1 and themselves. That is a prime number. Yeah, okay. For some reason I was thinking that was 2, but that's stupid. You're right. Which of the following indigenous minerals has a whitish color? I want to say quartz. Cheating the fuck out of this. This thing's infamous. Yeah, okay. I'm not completely bad at geology. Which of the following animals is not a hermathropic species? Again, hermathropic. Oyster. Nope. Okay, load. All right, it was my second guess. Which of these isn't a fish? Whale. Which of these works was produced by Leonardo da Vinci? What's the Last Supper? That? David statue, The Last Judgment. Nope. Okay. Is it The Last Supper? Yeah. Okay. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that predates him. Who is the leader of the Italian unification movement? I wonder what this quiz looks like in Japan, because it completely flies in the face of Mega Man Legends lore. Like, what the... Dude? Who was the leader of the Italian unification movement? That is... It just... Who was the leader of the Italian unification movement? Giuseppe Garibaldi. What country's embassy was seized during the Italian Revolution? What country's embassy was seized during the Italian Revolution? I want to say Soviet Union. Stop bringing back up the other question. What country's embassy was seized during the Iranian Revolution? Didn't get that. Try again. What country's embassy was seized during the Iranian Revolution? United States Embassy in Tehran. Belgium declared independence in 1831 from which country? What country did Belgium declare its independence from in 1831? I'm restarting Google. It keeps pulling up the drums question. What country did Belgium declare its independence from in 1831? Netherlands. Textbook and an Energizer pack. I'm starting to think you don't want my money. Even better than the prize I gave you before. I've been waiting for the right person to come along to give it to. Figured you're the right person to let have it. If you want to buy it, it'll cost you 2 million zenny. Or I can give you 100 answer questions correctly. Oh boy. Do we want to do this now? We're gonna save scum the crap out of it because it's an emulator, but getting the blade arm this early. I need to DM somebody to come in here and suffer with us. See, one of the most ridiculous things ever put in a video game. I think True Blue's still live, otherwise I'd send one to him too. Like, you want to suffer with me? Let's do our history. Yeah, True Blue is still live. I can't make him suffer. Who was the composer of Canon in D minor? Who was the composer of Canon in D minor? Johann Pachelbel. The French author of The Social Contract. Jean-Jacques Rousseau. If you roll 2 dice, what are the odds both will come up even? 1 in 12? Nope, yeah, I was like, I'm bad at math. 1 in 6. No. Oh, wow, I'm really bad at math. If you roll 2 dice, what are the odds both will come up even? Oh, I misread that. Google, do I need to restart my phone? If you roll 2 dice, what are the odds both will come up even? 1 in 4, really? How many years after the last album did George Michael release Older? How many years were between George Michael's album Older and the one before it? 6. Oh, jeez. Ah. I feel like that's unfortunate. Which of these is called the King of Beasts? Which of these is not a warm-blooded animal? Bat? No, it's not dolphin. Dolphin's not a mammal, but no, dolphin is a mammal. So penguin. No, then it's not. It is shark? Weird. Is gonna show some hilarious gaps in my basic knowledge. Close, 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 close. Which of these machines plays music? Lol. Cassette deck. How old was King Louis the 16th of France when he was crowned? How old was King Louis the 16th of France when he was crowned? Okay, wait. Was 19 when he ascended to the throne, but his formal coronation ceremony... Okay, 20. Which city is not included in Britain's 3C policy? I don't even know what that is. You know what? We're sending this to Games Fan too. They'll get a kick out of this. Oh, first try. Hilarious. Which of these is a winter sport? Lol. Which of the following has a connection with King Louis the 16th? What is your weird obsession with King Louis the 16th? Magna Carta, War of Independence, Protestant Reformation, and Declaration of Rights. What animal is used to search for truffles? That's a goat, right? No. I've been summoned. Why? Because you are about to see one of the most ridiculous 100 question quizzes known to man. Then it's a pig. Yeah, okay. What album is a compilation of previous unreleased Beatles songs? Anthology? Yeah. How many degrees is the interior angle of a pentagram? Why is this a question? Wait till we get to the World War II ones, guys. Oh my gosh. How many degrees is the interior angle of a pentagram? 36 is not an answer listed here. 108. The award ceremony for the Nobel Prize is held in what city? Copenhagen. Nope. You're right. This whole quiz is Stockholm Syndrome. Wait, what? Where was Euro Disneyland built? London or Paris? Which of the following composers is considered a romanticist? Beethoven. I don't think it was Beethoven because he was more bombastic. Mozart? Nope. Nope. All right, then I'm going with Wagner. Yep. Which of the following has the same base element as graphite? Oh, okay. It's graphite. Looks too miserable, right? Diamond or obsidian? Yep, okay. Who captioned the first expedition to sail around the world? Captioned. Oh, captained. It was not Columbus, yeah. That's a trick question, because Columbus is often who it's credited for finding the West when he sailed around the world. But, Magellan. Is it weird that I know that because of Uncharted? Not even actual Uncharted, it's because of an Uncharted fan film. The northern wind that blows across to the southern French coast is called... It's gonna be really funny if it was the westward. What? Lol. Monsoon. I take it that's the trick answer. Yep. Okay. Fine. Wow. Mistral. How could I have known this, dude? How are you expected to learn some of this. This thing came out in like 2000. Even the internet wasn't widely accessible. If you wanted to do this quest seriously, you either had to know somebody who just knew this shit for some reason, or go to the library. Which would make a great story nowadays, but oh my gosh. Which of the following is represented by one character in the periodic table of elements? By one character. Ooh. Isn't calcium 2? Nope. It's my first guess. You will support your local library, Capcom, apparently. I mean, those were not even a safety net. That was an immortal mode. That is something else. Which of these is not one of the Great Lakes? Of America or somewhere else? The only Great Lake I know is the one in the state I live in. Well, lucky me. What is the temperature of a cigarette's flame? What the f... I don't know. 310? Yeah. 530. That's too much. It can't be the funny number, right? It's the funny number. In ancient Rome, Nero tried to destroy the city by, was it floods? No, okay, then it was fire. It's either he broke the water system or he lit it on fire. What is the Japanese art of folding paper? Origami. Which of these animals has a long nose? I don't know, guys. I don't think it's the elephant. Grapes are used to make which kinds of drink? Which of these is not a multiple of 12? 30. The edict issued in 1598 granted freedom to the Huguenots was... Yeah, these are the questions that send me. Why would you know this? I remember when I was a kid, I dragged my uncle in to help me with this, and that man's a history teacher, and some of these got him. I honestly, if I don't want to just Google it, all I can do is guess. Like, how many minutes are in an hour? And then they'll back them up by ones like that are piss easy. The approximate radius of Earth is... Nope, okay. Really? 4,000? I feel like that'd be bigger. Who was the first president? Okay, yeah, that one's easy. Which of these is the heaviest quark? I don't even know what a quark is. Top. Which of these units is used to measure an electric current volt? Nope. Oh, it's an amp. Okay. No, it's a joule. No, joule is explosion. Yeah, so it's amp. Or like said, like quark. Yeah, like Captain Quark. Why is it not a volt? Because it's an amp? Like I sent this many amps through you? Volt should also be an answer. What Apollo project was the first to land on the... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the movie. Then it's 12. I feel so lied to. Did not, yeah, that's the one I know. Yeah, Apollo 13, you're right. That's, yeah, because that's where part of the whole superstition of bad luck came from. What French Revolution began? The French Revolution began in which year? Which exactly? Is it 76? No. I want to say it's 17. Yeah, I knew that much. Yeah, 1776. How many states were there? How many pencils are there in one gross? One gross? What? How little that narrows it down. What? I'm so confused. I don't don't even know what this is asking. Which part of a spider's body is attached with no clear separation? Legs and torso, torso and abdomen. Head. Okay, nope, then it's... No, head and torso? I don't know spider anatomy. What year did Mussolini's fascist party... Again, this is a Mega Man game. Mussolini's fascist party take on Italy. Oh. I was barely over 100 years ago. What the fuck? That'd be after World War II. 1922? Oh, we're getting questions about Germany. Just you wait. It's hilarious. Which of these is not found in Paris? That one was kind of easy. Which of these American cities is the furthest north? Chicago's in Washington. Los Angeles is... I don't remember where you are. Is the furthest north. I think Chicago's at the bottom of Washington. Okay, yep. State, not DC. Which of the following is not a Benelux? Nope. 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 Okay, it is Denmark. I don't even know what that word means. Chicago is... Oh, is it? Oh, I'm stupid. Ignore me. What island was Napoleon born on? St. Helena? No. My history is iffy, dude. Yeah. Yeah, okay. What is the name of the unique feature found on the Scandinavian coast? What? My old man? What does my old man have anything? A lot of these questions are going to be easy for Americans, but not someone who is not... these are not easy for Americans either. Some of these are really stupid. Oh. My old man. My uncle. He wasn't a history buff. He's a history teacher, but that one was geology. But yeah, some of these are, Yes. You should know. I'm good at technology. I am not good at much else. I can fix my car. I can fix my house, but ask me what's in the books and I will fail you. Okay. Rhine Cliff. Nope. Core bench. Beach. I don't even know what a fjord is. Still have tech issues. Hey, all of those are out of my control. On the right and left? What? They don't have ears. Is it eyes? Do owls have different wingspans on each side? Or is it legs? They usually hide one leg, but that's not because they're missized, is it? It's gonna be eyes. No. There's no way. Okay, is it wings? They have holes, not ears. Yeah, same. I've never even thought about an owl not being symmetrical, save for the stand on one leg thing. Which of these is a mammal? What is the saying? What group sang the song Hungry Like the Wolf? Is that the Police? No. I don't know. I don't like, I'm not a music guy. And it's Duran Duran. Yeah. We're only halfway there. It helped them pinpoint the exact three-dimensional location of their prey using sound alone. Thank you, AI Overview. One's further up than the other. Oh. I mean, maybe if I read Guardians of Ga'Hoole as a kid, I'd know that. The Machu Picchu ruins are representative of what culture? Machu Picchu. That's in either the Mesoamerican or the Mayan. Oh, I'm wrong anyway. Andes? Okay, yeah, I got that way wrong. What is the currency of America? It's definitely rubble. What did Jimi Hendrix do at the Monterey Pop Festival? Seriously. Yeah, because my country's falling apart right now. What about it? Burned his guitar. Which of these is used to take photos? It's definitely a motorcycle. Google. Whatever, dude. Which people settled in Mesopotamia in around 3000 BC? What? I'm gonna guess Sumerians. What year was William I crowned Emperor of Germany? The first. I was handling a bird situation. Welcome to the quiz from hell. It's either going to be 1780 or 18. Yep. What is the capital of China? Definitely Tokyo. That's totally not in Japan. Is it Shanghai or Hong Kong? Nope. Okay, Hong Kong. No, it's Beijing. Okay, well, I don't know China very well. Numbers that can only be divided by 1 in themselves. Did we already have this question? Wait, we went back. What the heck? Oh, wait, that's left. Never mind. I thought it was counting up. What was the first song recorded by Edison on the phonograph? Not Singing in the Rain, because that's a play. Stagecoach or Mary Had a Little... How long has this nursery rhyme existed? Yeah, okay, it's the stupid one. Okay, yep. Which of these units is used to measure the frequency of sound waves? Which of these composers lived the longest? Longer than we think, right? Heard it's like somehow making sure I was able to stay warm and reach food. Good, yeah. Is it Wagner? It's Wagner. It's always Wagner. Which of these is made from milk? Pretty sure you can use... Oh, that's yeast. Which of the following igneous materials has a whitish color? Quartz. Oh, we did technically already do this, but it was in the first quiz we did before we started the 100. Which of these stars is in the constellation Lyra? Yeah, I was gonna say a few of these. Pretty sure some bread you can even use milk. Which of these stars is in the constellation Lyra? Canopus. No. Vega. What was the name of the war between Maria Theresa and Prussia in 1756? Yeah, that's too easy. It sounds too real. 30 Years' War? 7 Years' War. I don't know. In which Brazilian city can the famous Copacabana beach be found? Oh, where's Noah when I need him? He lived there for like 2 years. Don't worry about it. Where is London? Which of the following animals is not a hermaphroditic species? Woodlouse. Clearly Australia. What is this quiz stuff doing in America? Right? Right? The monk said to be the Middle Ages most famous natural scientist is... I don't recognize any of these, but I'm going with Bacon. What adaptation has the pineapple developed that allows it to live longer? Protective covering? No? The pineapple. What? Belgium declared independence in 1831 from the Netherlands. Hello, Wingnut.
Is this a quiz show?
This is Mega Man Legends 2.
I know that much, but is there a quiz show in it?
This is, you do this to donate back to the town and to get the Z-Saber item.
And it's not even about Mega Man?
Most of it's not, no. What do you mean turn him up? He's already on like 200%.
I can put myself up.
Yeah, I think I had you at 88, it looks like, actually. I don't know how that got put down. It's Mega Man Legends 2. It's louder than everything. Oh, geez, that's too loud.
Are you sure?
Yes. 40. How's it louder than him? All right. What is the main ingredient of the Thai soup Tom Yam Goong? I definitely butchered that.
It's oysters.
It's not.
That's my gut. Damn.
What is the main ingredient? Shrimp. Which of these isn't a fish? Whale. What family does Sequoia, the tallest tree in the world, belong to?
I can tell you this one.
All right.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of the cholla, which is a cactus.
Let's go cedar. Which of these was not invented during the Renaissance? Really?
Wait, really?
Printing press, then. No? Is it the telescope? It's the steam engine? But isn't the Renaissance the...
No, the steam engine is newer than the Renaissance. That makes sense, actually.
Yeah, for some reason I was thinking the other one. Like
Industrial Revolution?
Yeah, I was thinking the Industrial Revolution, I guess.
Yeah, Renaissance is way before that.
Yeah, steam engine. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking. Which of these elements takes its name from the sun? It's one of these. Is it plutonium? No. No, I'm bad. Helium. Really?
That actually makes sense.
I'm stupid, man. What is the main ingredient of cake? Flour. Which of these works was produced by Leonardo da Vinci? Last Supper.
The Last Supper?
Yep. What value does the Roman numeral M represent? Oh, Helios is the god of the sun. Yeah, helium.
It's either 1,000 or 500. Wait, it can't be 1,000 because that's Wait, maybe it is 1,000.
Helios, yeah.
I think it's 1,000.
Yep. Which American company began mass producing automobiles? It is Ford. In 1913.
You mean Snot Tucker? The well-known car brand?
Right. Who was the president of the U.S. when it had the most troops in Vietnam? Like, what the f are these?
Well, I don't think it's Nixon. I'm pretty sure that's too old.
Yeah, is it Kennedy or Carter? Okay, then.
It's pretty sure.
Nope. Okay, Johnson? I don't even remember which one is Johnson.
Before Bill Clinton.
Right. How old is this lady? Don't worry about it.
Vietnam. I was thinking Iraq. I'm stupid.
Oh, you know what? So was I. Dang it. I just know it. Oh, we haven't gotten to the funny question yet.
Blanking the most obvious things. It's like, it says Vietnam, I'm thinking Iraq.
Yeah.
Which is so stupid.
There's more questions than you can answer in one go. And if we don't get it, I'll bring it up, but what is the most common element in Earth's crust?
This one should be easy.
Is it iron?
Carbon.
Yeah, it's iron or carbon, but no.
Wait, what? Is it silicon?
It's iron.
Iron? Oh, wait. Okay.
Who is the leader of the Italian unification movement? Garibaldi. Which album was Sammy Hagar's first as the lead singer of Van Halen? These are words?
I think they're songs or albums.
1984. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know bands. I'd have failed this quiz a long time ago anyway, based on what I've been answering.
Yeah. Jeez. Which of these cities has the highest latitude? Latitude?
It's not New York. It's not Tokyo. I think it's Paris. Because it's the only one that's not by the ocean. Actually, London's close to the ocean. It's probably Paris.
Nope.
No? Really?
It is London. Interesting.
London's really close to the ocean, though.
Which of the following is not an oxide? I feel like vinegar's wrong. Because rust happens because of air.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not even going to pretend.
I mean, hydro is water, so I guess it's
acid.
not... Yeah. And it's hydro, so it's water, not oxide, which is usually... Who founded the Yellow Hat sect in Tibet in the 15th century?
Pretty sure that's Dalai Lama, because I think that's a title that's been passed down repeatedly.
Oh, you're right. What country's embassy was seized during the Iranian Revolution? U.S. And then suddenly it's Mega Man. What is the name of Tron's brother? It is Teasel.
Oh, I don't play Mega Man.
Barrel is Roll's grandfather. Like a Virgin was Madonna's first, second, third, or fourth album.
Why is this in here?
I don't know. Third. Nope. Okay, then second. Only 10 questions left. The rock group U2 gets its name from...
Fighter jet.
I was going to say a bomber.
Spy plane?
No? Okay.
Spy plane.
Which ethnic group founded the nation that became the Roman Empire? Is it the Hebrews or the Greeks? Did you forget to mute Discord? My streamer mode is off now. Oh, then it's that one. The one I didn't recognize, of course. Let me reapply.
American history is obsessed with teaching American history and not world history.
Right.
So that's not surprising. The world history they teach is World War II, and then they're like, that's good enough, and we move on.
How do I reactivate streamer mode? Activate. Boop. Okay, now I should no longer be hearing boop. The 3 Baltic countries are Estonia, Latvia, and...
Lithuania.
Lithuania.
Why the hell do I know that?
The author of Utopia is...
I don't even know. I've heard of that. I have no idea.
Oh, is that Thomas More? Yes.
I mean, that's the only one with two names.
Who is the first singer heard in USA for Africa's We Are the World?
I don't know what that is. Maybe somebody in like 2000 might have known this.
Leonardo Ricci. What is the surface of an earthworm's body like?
It is definitely spiky. It's not smooth. It's hairy, I think.
Yep, okay. What instrument did Don Hensley play in the Eagle? Drums.
You mean you didn't want the free U2 album that Apple forced on everyone to the point where even if you lost all of your data and everything got corrupt on your account, you'd still have the U2 album?
Well,
that's a real thing that happened.
Of course it is. All right. What year was Rome sacked?
I have no clue, dude.
I want to say that's one of the 400s. I'm going to guess 456.88. No. And 395. Nope, it's 375. Dang.
Yeah, I don't know this one.
What is the capital of Brazil? Is that São Paulo? No.
Rio de Janeiro. Wait, what?
Brasilia is really the name of a place?
It's like those states in the United States where it's like Chicago is the most popular state in Illinois. I was city in Illinois, but it's not the capital. It's that kind of vibe.
All right, we didn't get it. We didn't get the question. I shit you not. One of the questions that has a chance to appear is, where was Adolf Hitler born?
That would not be the game today.
Right? By the way, it's not Germany.
I know it's not. It's Austria.
Yep. Which Asian product was most prized in the 13th century Europe?
I bet it was spices.
Truly culture. No, I'm fucking not. I cheated.
Cheating is still culture because you still learn something.
Oh.
That you'll forget soon because most of it actually doesn't matter.
Imagine having to do this on Retro Achievement Hardcore mode. I want to watch Zan suffer through this.
Oh, do they have a mode where you can't reset save states?
Yeah, no save states.
That's really funny.
I never thought there'd be someone who'd answer everything correctly. Here's your prize, the Zet Saber.
I assume they distinguish between the two on their website.
Yeah. Shin Megami had you fight Hitler, right? Or Shin Megami Tensei 2 is Hitler's the final boss.
At least he's not a good guy.
Who do I donate to again? Because clearly it's not her. I ran at the first sign of trouble. I'm too old to be a hero. Huh? You say you saved the town? Well, I guess I owe you my thanks then. Is it you? No, but you are someone. This is for roll. Not the toilet cleaner. Energy canteen. Okay, you don't have any parts. If you thought the funny texture shaking on her boobs was already kind of funny, it's even worse when I turn off the texture correction.
Oh, is it because of PS1 jiggle? And then emulation has issues with that.
Yeah, so I've actually got the fix turned on.
Yeah, I assumed you did.
Yeah.
Because it's way worse when it's off. I think it's even worse when it's on real hardware. For some reason. With, I think, this game specifically, right?
The first game I've noticed is actually worse.
Oh, okay. I know Mega Man 64, Legends 1 on 64 has really bad emulation problems.
Oh, yeah. All right, you can't kick the garbage cans in Legends 2. Bowling ball. Everyone's working hard to rebuild the village. We're also collecting donations. Would you like to make a donation? Yes. Good old PS1, yep. Is that who I give the donations to, or was it the mayor? I can tell. I don't have anything else to give you, but you can take the quiz again if you want. No thank you. This book looks very difficult. I want to see someone nuzlocke that quiz. And you kind of nuzlocke it anyway, I guess, because you have to start all the way over if you fuck up even once, but... That's not the donation girl, right? I think it's you, actually. You must be pretty good to clear out those ruins. What? You found a giant green monster inside? I guess the legends were true then. No? Oh, yeah, see, there's one house. One house is back now. I'm pretty sure this is the shop lady. Yep. I just spent all of my my Zenny. Oh, dang it, True Blue, you missed the quiz! He missed the quiz. How was Crossworlds? He's a Quizlet. Welcome in, Raiders. All right, now we gotta go back to the Sulphur Bottom and hear the worst song known to man. I don't remember what the toilet brush does. Is that what, I think you buy things like the toilet brush, the, like, wall paint and other things, and it eventually fixes the living room, but can't get in there yet. Been 3 whole weeks fighting this boss. He's dead as... Oh, right, you were playing the first Berserker, weren't you? Congratulations.
Oh, you mean like that anime thing that was based in, what was it, Dungeon Fighter?
Yeah, DFO. He's liking it a lot. You did it, Mega Man. Let's head back to the Sulphur Bottom and give Blucher the key. And we have to ask him where the next one is, right? You want to do anything before we head back to the Sulphur Bottom, though? I do. Development room. Crossworlds was great. Nice. All right, light chip. The hover shoes. Long barrel. Grizzly 3, thank you for the follow. This should be machine gun arm, my favorite. Broken drill. Still can't do that. Bowling ball. Finish the ground crawler. I will never use this. Isn't it amazing? I just hate that I spent so long on one boss. It'd be that way. I was stuck in Stellar Blade for a little bit, if you remember. If I knew something more about blades. She needs the weapon plans for that. I can't remember where you get the Zet Saber weapon plans. If we don't have it by the end of the desert, I'm gonna look it up. Development room. Change weapon. Machine gun arm. Aqua. Machine gun arm. Improve weapon. Am I too broke? I'm too broke. And I did change weapon to that, right? I'm a lurk for now. Might be fun. Yep. Group chat. I need to emphasize my point about Windows 11. No worries. I just turned back on streamer mode, so I couldn't hear it every 2 seconds.
What is a Windows? Do we go right into cutscene? We good? We don't. Cool. I'm gonna make y'all suffer for a minute. Enjoy this music while I quickly go take a piss. He's not coming back. I died in the other room. Okay, I am back. I just spent all my Zenny, so I don't really have anything for the Sulphur Bottom. We might need to go grind again. I'll probably at least get the Class B or A Digger's license, because kind of necessary. Imagine not being Class S.
Buddy, the Class S test in this game requires you to know freaking speedrun tech, like Buster stepping, in order to complete. You literally cannot beat it with regular play. It's crazy.
But what about your retro achievement?
If there's one game I will never in my life even dream of getting the full completion, and I already don't do it. The only game I've considered doing it for is like Skies of Arcadia, because I've technically already 100%ed that game once, and none of its retro achievements did anything outside of the realm that the game itself asked you to do. I have never fully completed the Shining Laser in Mega Man Legends 2 because it costs too much money. Just grinding for that would add approximately 7 to 8 hours to my playtime in just grinding for money. It's not worth it. Yeah. And I think that's lowballing it too, because good lord.
Let me add to that. I've done worse, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah. And it's like, even by the third upgrade of the Shining Laser, it's still going to kill the final boss in seconds. You have no reason to max it out. You got the key already? That's my boy. Keep up the good work, Mega Man. You'll be able to find the next key on Nino Island. I have a friend there, the Guildmaster. We've gotten reports that the island is under attack. Hurry, Mega Man. Nino Island, the headquarters of the Diggers Guild, can be found there. It was originally constructed to seal off the ruins there, where I definitely didn't find you as a baby. I mean, what? Who would have thought that one of the keys to the Mother Lord would be there? We assumed that Nino Island would be safe, as it is heavily defended. Built as but it appears the pirates have been able to sabotage some of the defense systems. Mega Man, we need you to go there to assist in repelling the pirates' attacks, then recover the key. Good luck. It's actually a good, fun boss fight. And then once you get one of the keys back, you can actually see it in this other room. There it is. Now I'm gonna restart the song because I go through a loading screen. Help. I do not want to be here. I really need to get the padded armor.
Is that monkey that's secretly, like, way smarter than you think he is?
Yup. Just thought of something, Mega Man. We haven't seen that woman who looks like my mother since this all started. I wonder what happened to her. Don't worry about it. Shoot. Hold on. Here we go. Talk to Roll. Presents. Give Roll doll. Thank you, Mega Man. It's so cute. I always wanted a doll like this. Talk to Roll. Repairs. The living room and storage rooms were damaged in the fire. We need to repair them. It'll cost 2,000 zenny to repair the damage to the living room and storage rooms. Thank you, Mega Man. Thank you for the resub, Gray. At 42 months. Woo! You missed the hell quiz. But I think you've seen the hell quiz, so. Nino Island is this way. Yeah. I've seen the hell quiz. Yeah, no.
They're here! Here they come!
Not
Wait
the bird
until they
drones.
get within range, then fire!
Fire!
Huh? Those aren't pirates! Oh no!
Oh no! That was the game? I thought that was you. I thought that was me.
So
What?
sorry.
Oh,
really,
him?
I am. I can't tell you how sorry I am. I thought you were pirates. That's why we shot at you. Can you please forgive me? Please.
Seems like Clyde and his bunch have heard there's a key to the Motherlode here. They've been attacking us for a while now.
We're all right. Our ship wasn't badly damaged either.
Don't worry about it, sir. I'll have the flutter fixed in no time at all.
Well, things are a little hectic around here right now.
What, that guy?
With the pirates and all, but make yourselves at home. Feel free to visit the Diggers Guild.
Honestly, I haven't had a ton of decent water, so I don't know how much I can do voices right now. Want me to work on something? Nope.
Water.
All right. Well, what I mean is like a good water bottle. So I've been drinking stuff, just not anything that's great for my throat. Well,
my mom got me one of those Stanley cups. I actually like it because it's massive. It's like 40-something ounces.
Dang.
That keeps it cold.
Fire!
Although I still don't understand why those people way back when bought like 50 of them as part of a trend.
Right? I don't know why they went so hard with a couple of the random NPCs in Legends 2, where you'll only actually see them in one area all of... Like, there's almost... Opposed to Legends 1, there's almost no reoccurring NPCs.
That's back when they could, because graphical fidelity didn't take up 99% of the game's development time.
Seriously. You can use the elevator to get to the town below. Be sure to come by the guild office. The guild master is waiting for you. You know what's frustrating? I will never likely play the PSP version of Legends 1 and 2 because control-wise, they're just inferior. But, there's a fix on the emulators for the PSP version to fix the Nino ruins that we're about to enter in a bit here. Because being underwater lags the game like crazy. And it was fixed in the PSP one, and we can replicate that, but... Welcome to the main office of the Diggers Guild. I like how they didn't edit the texture either, because the front door said Dig Outer.
I'm kind of surprised nobody made a ROM hack to add the PSP things to the original version on PS1.
Me too, but apparently modifying Mega Man Legends, it's rough.
I'm sure it was rough to modify Ocarina of Time at one point, but they got there.
That's true. But does anything really have the fan base that Ocarina of Time does?
Mario 64.
True.
And pretty much that's it.
Yeah. The Guildmaster is waiting for you in his office. We also offer the Diggers test, which you need to get your Digger's license. Once you get your license, you can enter the Guild sub-ruins. If you need any help, just ask. Can I do it now? Take the test. Your current license is Class B, which means you'll need to take the test for Class A. Is that okay? Wait, I started at Class B? The test begins as soon as you open the door in front of you. You have 3 minutes for the test. You can begin when ready. Good luck. Yeah, so you start with a garbage buster, less HP than you start the game with, and no special weapons. Whoop, whoop. I threw it at the wrong guy. This is the worst part of it, is the shield guys if you don't have anything to throw them into. I don't even remember if you have to throw them into something else or not. Or like if you actually have to kill everything. I think you do? He hits me with that. We get to start over. Oh, 1 minute to go. Almost. Congratulations, you've completed the test. Woo! I also just made the game way harder and we don't have the adapter plug yet. You passed the test. Here's your Class A license. The next is the S-Class license. Good luck.
I wonder how many children suffered trying to finish that.
I suffered trying to finish that.
There was one.
So I don't know if you noticed where I was like tapping forward. That's called buster stepping. That is mandatory for the S-Class license.
Sounds fun.
How do you make the game harder? By acquiring my A-Class license. That buffs the aggressiveness and HP of Reaver bots.
Is that all it does?
It also makes them drop more money.
Okay, I was gonna say that has to be an upside, otherwise, unless you're doing a challenge run, why would you bother?
Wonder what Dad's up to. Why did they choose this camera angle in this room? I will never know. Might not be able to fight, but I've still got a job to do. Who else is gonna feed these people? I like how Frog from Chrono Trigger.
Camera angle.
Right. So you never know as soon as you got that shoved in your face?
Yep.
Less money, that tracks. Yep. I believe you sell... It's a Reaverbot's part. Yep, that's a Reaverbot shield. Annabelle. Buy. Item. You have... Yeah, light barrier. No, it's not light barrier. What is it? Contains data for avoiding ice damage. Aqua chip for... Contains... Yeah, that's the Hydro Jets. That is mandatory. Light barrier prevents all electrical damage. Where do we get the piece for the adapter plug? Lord, we might need to go grind a little bit of gold or Zenny in a minute. I'm gonna want... I am not doing Nino Island without the Hydro Jets. Where's the dig outer door? Luckily, we just need to beat Glide, and then I think we have free access to leave. Because having to grind in the Nino Ruins will be such a pain, dude. I'm so sorry for what happened before. We're all a bit jumpy. Ever since word about the key got out, we've been under attack by Glide and his bird bots. I hate to tell you this, but we've closed off the ruins to keep those blasted pirates from getting their hands on the key. Still, you're welcome to stay as long as you want. Of course, you can't go anywhere till your ship's repaired anyway. Those pirates were here just a few hours ago. They destroyed our main gun. If they attack now, we're in big trouble. Of course, if we're lucky, they won't attack before we can get it fixed. About that. You're a cutscene trigger, my guy. I don't know how to tell you this. All right, Glide's theme is a banger.
That looks really funny in HD.
Our spy has returned. He succeeded in sabotaging the anti-aircraft cannon.
They're probably running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
Piece of cake! Cake! This island will be a pushover! Cake!
Break after we take it. Let's go! Ready?
So stupid.
If they make a 3, like, if they ever finish 3, to make it look exactly like 2 with no graphical improvements.
I actually really liked the way 3 was looking. Because it kept the blockiness. All it really did was remove the very clear texture, like model separation pieces, but it still more or less looked the same.
I really liked the way games looked on the 3DS.
Yeah. Look at this dude, he's jacked. The red light's on. Well, let's go then. We've got to protect the island.
They even gave him a square head. Like the square jaw meme.
Yeah. She hit on you at some point? It looks like the big gun can be repaired. Can you buy us enough time to finish them? And roll saves all your asses. Protect the entrance. Defend the platforms from the bird bots until the cannon's repaired. If the bird bots get through, the Guildmaster will trigger the self-destruct device.
Mission start!
Okay. Okay. Okay.
These chickens seem like pushovers.
A little bit. They're basically just Glide's version of surf bots. They're not meant to be threatening. Oh, right under him. Oh, I forgot he can do that! Oh my gosh!
Going, Mega Man. He's almost broken through the gate. Mega Man, concentrate on the ones attacking the gate. The cannon's been repaired, Mega Man. Activate. You need to pull the lever to the right of the gate.
The right of the gate? Oh. Come on. I barely made that. I was not paying attention. I don't think I've ever been grabbed by that thing. I didn't know that could happen.
There's something new every day. Even if it's games you've played 50 million times.
Right? I've definitely played the first game more than I have this one, but...
I read your roll.
Like, the first game I basically have memorized. I know all of the ruins and everything in between pretty much by heart, but not this one. And always save in between this, because this is a game over, sends you back to title screen game. What? Can you help us again? We need more time to fix the guns. Yep. I hope the flutter's fixed after this, because, like, I really don't want to grind in Nino Ruins, man.
Mission start!
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Is it like on a set timer that it gets fixed, or is it?
I can't remember if it's like by progress. It is really interesting to see the remnants of what almost was with certain parts of Nino Island. Can I use these? I forget. I don't think I can. Oh, yeah, I got a little bit. What's up, Jake?
Whenever you get Little Caesars and you have that leftovers, make sure you reheat it in an air fryer, not the microwave. It's so much better.
If you have to do it in the microwave, make sure you cover it with something so it doesn't lose moisture.
Gotcha. I mean, I have an air fryer, so I can. Where are you?
I saw this one thing where a dude did it in a skillet. Where he put a little bit of water. He put the pizza on the skillet and then covered it with tin foil, and it apparently tasted almost like it came out fresh.
Dang, I'm gonna have to remember that air fryer bit because I have an air fryer.
It's good.
I should.
It's 1,000 times better, especially if you get like that.
I gotta do it at least once.
Reheat it for 4 minutes to 300.
The biggest thing that needs a rework in Legends 2 is I'm very glad it has the Ocarina of Time style targeting now, but its target priority is garbage.
What's that? You wanted to lock onto that guy? Too bad.
Yeah, that guy who's not even fully on the screen yet, he's still in the darkness you cannot see in the frog room.
Yeah, he's all you can see.
Like Penguin.
If I go help Roll, this side will be defended.
Don't worry, Mega Man. Leave it to me. I'll take care of them. You get to the dump.
Thanks. Good luck.
There's one more dock and then the final section. Defeat the enemy flying ships. Be careful, a bird bot could drop out anytime.
Mission start.
I think you could drop a whole platform from them too. It's hilarious. Oh!
So, I found out something interesting today.
Is it the whole Windows thing you were going on about?
No, it's something else I found. I was on a wiki dive. Apparently there is a canon interquel between Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2.
Yeah.
And it takes place in a mobile game.
Of course it does.
Because
It's very Square Enix.
Thank you, Square. I hate you. Give us news already, please.
Square Enix should re-separate so Dragon Quest isn't drugged down by Square's bullshit.
I would say the same, but the idea of having Chrono and Kingdom Hearts is too enticing to me.
That's a fevered pipe dream, dude.
I know.
Got him, look at him go!
I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. I'm no stranger to delusion.
Fair enough.
That should take care of them.
Hey, Mega Man! They're up
I'm also a Halo fan. I'm no stranger to abusive relationship with devs. Hey,
Everything should be okay there now.
I mean, wasn't it fine as long as Bungie was in charge? 343 is what shit did that.
Yep, it was. I'm still a Halo fan.
So Zero Saber is lost technology? Technically.
I think Zero himself has lost technology.
Yeah, literally Zero himself has lost technology. He's not even in the history books. Like, so Buster technology is obviously still a thing, and X's Buster is used, assuming it's the same one, because it is literally an item called the X Buster, is used in the Shining Laser. And I did technically just receive the Zet Saber. which is how you make the blade arm in this game. So whether or not it's the same one, we do not know, but...
I think it'd be interesting if it was different technology.
Well, it is in the same timeline, because we know at some point, obviously,
I know, but like they
Reploids...
invented a different technology entirely because it was lost.
Because, like, the Zet Saber in this one supposedly also comes from Elysium. And whether or not, how much Elysium technology is... It's one of those big Mega Man mysteries, because, like, we know Master Thomas and ZX went crazy in the bad ending, or not the bad ending, the full true ending of ZX, where you see him, like, be like, I'm going to create a new type of being, and the term he uses for them in Japanese is the same term used for the Sub-City's residents in Mega Man Legends 1 Japanese version, but that's all now also a fallen civilization. So sometime between that not working out, we had the other civilization rise that became Elysium, and then that was in decline, and now we have the Carbons. So, old school Mega Man X stuff was so long ago that an entire separate civilization has risen and then fallen in between.
And that civilization was called Capcom making Mega Man games.
You can get up to the roof with that ladder there. Be careful, though. There's nothing more dangerous than a wounded bird or animal. This thing.
That joke actually doesn't work quite as well anymore because they're making a new one.
Yeah, I know.
I will stand by the fact that they announced it way too soon, though.
Right.
I think it should have been announced at the upcoming Summer Games Fest instead.
I agree. I also find it funny, going back to Zero. Zero has something else in common with the Jedi that you might not realize, and it's the reason his saber is green, is the same reason Luke's was turned green. It's easier to see. Defeat all the bird bots. You can throw bird bots bombs back at them.
Mission start!
Luke's saber was blue in the final movie.
It's because a lot of the final movie took place indoors.
It also was a very bright blue. It was not a dark blue.
But like in the movie where his saber was green was obviously the one on Jabba's ship and stuff, where there was a lot of blue sky in the background. My Buster is so slow, dude. I want my triple adapter.
Wait, did they release a black and white themed Pokemon card set?
Ow! Bombs! Ow!
Oh, they did. Black Bolt and White Flare.
No, I can't pick it up from there! Ugh!
All of our assault teams have been shot down.
Inconceivable!
I told you not to underestimate me. How come we have to go to so much trouble over one little blue guy? Are you talking about me? Blue? Are you talking about me? No, not you.
That's one hell of a voice.
Curses! Our plan may have failed, but we can't let that blue guy off this easy.
Mr. Croc's old jank voice acting.
Right?
Oh, that's good pizza. I may be a pizza snob, but Caesar's is different.
It's all Caesar. It's like somebody being a snob about, I don't know, a Wendy's burger, right?
I am having one issue with the emulator. My jump buttons keep getting eaten.
It's funny. It's like a Wendy's burger is not gourmet, but it's still decent. The standards are different because of context.
I work at a pizza place.
It's like Little Caesars. Yeah, it's not the best pizza, but it's also really cheap. So who cares?
I don't know.
That hit me?
I know how to explain it to Excellent. I don't know if I've explained it to you yet.
I'm gonna die.
But the way I cannot stand dominoes. I just can't.
Fair enough.
Mostly because it's close enough to the stuff we make at my work that my body feels like, no, something is physically wrong with this, and like just rejects it.
Domino's has something weird with its cheese too.
Yeah.
It feels almost a little rubbery.
And it kind of sucks. I used to
Oh
really
no,
like
that hit
dominoes,
me!
but-
That's what having standards is.
Yeah. Whereas with Little Caesars, my body's like, oh, it's this garbage. Carry on.
It's like getting a gourmet chicken sandwich versus a chicken. It's very different.
Yeah.
Wait for it. Oh, wait, it's not yet. It's when Glide comes for the final phase. I barely survived. Oh my gosh. I'm in my fancy Kingdom Hearts 1 HP state. Oh. Your girlfriend's pretty good, but you're not so bad yourself. You're cute, too. Well, thank you.
Which one's supposed to be his girlfriend?
Roll.
Oh, that's right. They're not siblings in this one.
Yeah. In fact, the only one where they're siblings is Classic. Can I leave? Am I allowed?
Everything picks up on my mic. I'm sick of it.
Clacka, 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 clacka.
No, not the keyboard. I'm hearing people walking around upstairs.
Oh, I'm not. Okay, I can move. Cool. Real fast grind sesh. Because I still don't, I don't even have the basic armor upgrade. All I have is knockback prevention. Well, raccoon. I don't have any defense boosts right now. Everything in Legends 2 is so bloody expensive. Oh, we got Frog first try. Heck yeah. Okay. So a couple of these ruins have multiple layouts, and you can tell which one you're in by the Reaver bot that spawns right at the start. For now, though, we are only interested in one Reaver bot in the dungeon. This bird. Oh, not you. Okay, hold on. Did I go the wrong way?
Dude, I miss when we were young and we could just go into a store and buy a pack of Pokemon cards, and we didn't have to worry about scalpers stealing them all.
Right?
I just went up
That's
with a
such
pack.
a recent issue, and I hate it.
It started in COVID. I just want to be able to go buy some of the new black and white ones because I think that'd be fun to open like a couple packs. That's it. And that's almost impossible to do.
Honestly, Pokemon Company should just reprint a lot of like the rarer sets just to screw over the scalpers. It is that bad.
Wasn't Frog the correct
That'd be
layout?
hilarious.
Frog's
It
not
would
the
be
correct.
hilarious.
I've been
It
lied
also
to.
value a lot of people's
money.
collections, but
I could have sworn Frog was the correct layout. Maybe I'm misremembering. Ow, ow, ow. Frog was a lie. Ow. Is it, maybe it was, let's see. I think the frog has a chance to jump or slide. Is that it? I like how I keep triggering it and coding overloaded because for some reason this game sped up specifically. Maybe it is you.
It's very intense. You know how PS1 games are.
Yep.
That was sarcasm in case anyone couldn't tell. They sell Pokemon cards at Barnes & Noble?
Is it not Frog? I'm too lazy to look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I should.
Okay, so I'm still
Mega
going
Man
through this
Legends 2
this Final
grind
Fantasy interquel
method.
between 10 and 10-2 that the mobile game had. They canonized the intro narration, and that's really cool.
Go to Amanda Island near the Nina ruins. Find the spot. Upon entering, repeatedly exit and re-enter until the first enemy is a fake treasure chest. Okay, I did misremember. That was also the AI overview, so that could be bull.
I don't even bother reading those. I blocked them with my ad blocker.
Mega Man Legends 2. Golden Bird method is available. Times. Weapon for vacuum arm, drill arm, homing missile, blah, blah. All right, let me Google Golden Bird method specifically. Mega Man Legends 2 Golden Bird method. Golden Mirok farming. I like how you show me the bird, but Poke Caverns, the room where you get the golden mark. It's easy to kill. Especially the start. The downside is its appearing is all somewhat random. You may need to exit and re-exit a few times. Watch for the fake treasure chest. Okay, it was real. It didn't lie to me. Let me make sure this isn't the fake treasure chest and that's just explodey guys. Okay, that is just explodey guys. Frog. This is why I do really need that Switch 2 controller sooner than later, so I can just do that with a button press instead of having to, Aha! All right, not having the vacuum arm is a little annoying, but it's nothing we can't work around. We're not doing for like a huge grind anyway. I just need a little bit of cash to refill out my armor and maybe get some additional buster parts, because my machine buster is pretty acceptable right now. And I think we get the adapter plug relatively soon here. Did I accidentally remove my buster part or something? No, Power Razor is on there. You just suck. Oh, right. Oh, I kind of made this way harder for myself. Oh my goodness. I got my A-class license.
Oh yeah.
So while his Zenny yield is going to be great, he's gonna take forever to kill. You want to see one of the funniest mimics in video games?
Sure.
As soon as I get rid of Bird. Here he goes.
That's fun.
Reminds me a lot of the Kid Icarus Uprising ones.
Robot.
We have 18,000 Zenny.
It's like a kid-safe version of the Dark Souls ones.
Yeah. It also reminds me a lot of the Kid Icarus Uprising ones.
Mm-hmm.
This is honestly my biggest problem with Mega Man Legends 2 over 1, is the economy is so much worse. Like, if you want good equipment and things to die at a reasonable pace, like, you kind of need to get the S-Class license for money to be dropping. Not the S-Class, but at least the A-Class. But then things don't die as fast, so you gotta grind. Legends 1 has, like, there's some times where you probably need to grind, but my most recent playthrough, I think I did in, like, 6 hours. I think it's 10,000 per kill. I've reverted to Buster stepping. Oh no. End at 50,000. That should be fine for now. Buster stepping is not hard, though, at least. It's very easy.
Dude, I hate enemies that, like, get knocked over with one hit, but then you can't hit them. You have to wait for them to stand back up.
Luckily, he's still taking damage.
Okay, that's good.
I believe it's only enemies that change. Yeah, the dungeon itself. These enemies are fun. I like the frogs, because, like, he'll jump when you jump to try and block you. It's a trapped chest. Ow! Dude, the fire status effect in this game rips through your HP like nothing else. Oh, wait, I meant to look up where I get the adapter plug. Shoot. Is that before Nino or on Nino? It's on Nino. Remember? Mega Man Legends 2 adapter plug. Walk through. Fine, I'm gonna have to Control F. Plug. Adapter plug, joint plug. Mega Man Legends 1 or 2. From Junk Shop after feeding Glide on Nino Island. Okay, yep. See, some of my memory of it is still there. Yeah.
When was the last time you played this?
Last time I played Legends 2 was before my on-stream playthrough of Legends 1 on hardware. So, before 2020?
Damn. That's a while.
Yeah. This is mandatory. Parts. Are we getting a new class in the DQX pack? We're getting 2. One of them will be up front, so we'll get it in June, and then the other one will be later down the road. Don't know when, but we'll get it. Blaster unit, buster unit. Do we know what they are? We do not. All we know is that one of them will be dual wielding. That is literally it. Since it is in the cover art, we've seen it. Whether or not that is the one we get first is another question entirely. Padded armor. Alright, I have hover shoes, which will negate step damage.
What?
Huh?
So what
cosmetic?
Oh.
I'm making a Roxas joke.
Oh. Alright, now I need to go back to roll and hand over these hover jets. Because one thing that always annoyed me is I kind of wish roll stayed in here when you're in Nino Island rather than having to go all the way back to the flutter.
The thing I think of first when I think of trench coat is either video game merchant or pervert.
What are you buying?
I can see where Jacob's coming from with the organization coat, though.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
It's funny. I actually have a quote from both of those. Because, like, I could do the "What are you buying?" or I could just do Bubs from Homestar Runner going, "I'm a public flasher."
But no,
we got no nudity under there.
We do not know what the new classes are. I hope we'll probably find out sometime. It comes out in June, so April or May, I'd imagine. Yes, let's take the fire hose into underground. Wouldn't that be funny? Into the water dungeon. Don't have enough money. I never have enough money, roll. Because this game, everything costs an obnoxious amount. Ugh. Did I donate to repair the basement? I think I did. Can we do that now, or is that later? Living room was damaged by the fire. It can't be used until it's repaired. Didn't I pay for that, or did I not have enough? I think it was 20,000. Either 20,000 or 2,000. I want to say it was 20 because they always love adding another extra 0 in Mega Man Legends 2. I've been thinking we need a new refrigerator, but it'll cost 5,000 zenny. Get Zero Star cooking again. Be sure to look for the surprise. Okay, does that mean... Did I have to talk to you to finalize the, Oh, no. There's no achievement for this. I will be mildly annoyed. Let's finish 2.0 and moving on. Oh, so you're to the slowest part of the game. Oh, wait. Okay, no, we're safe. Not yet. I think it's after the desert island. So 2.1 and 2.2 are often considered the slowest points of the game, so heads up with that, but once you get past those, the game only gets better. Ah, Mega Man Legends. You dirty, dirty video game, you.
Wait a minute. Is this a Final Fantasy 14 moment? I think it's good 50 hours in.
Lol. The difference is it's not bad to that point. I personally think the hate for 2.1 and 2.2 is overblown, but you know how the internet is. A Realm Reborn Endwalker patch? I can do it in DQX, lol.
I've,
Did people
I
not
actually
like
played through a Realm
Endwalker?
Reborn.
I thought Endwalker was considered good.
I think people liked the story end. I don't know how they think. I don't know how what they thought of what came after.
I'm pretty sure they murder a bunch of plot important characters, but like, so I can get it, but...
I played through Realm Reborn and the first expansion because everyone's like, it gets good after the first expansion, or like in the first expansion. I still don't like that game.
Beat them off for now,
So
but
I
we
stopped
didn't get them
playing.
all. They're probably getting reinforcements at their base in Calabania Island. We might not be able to hold them off this time. Mega Man, Johnny and I were thinking, could you go to Calabania? We want you to destroy Glide's base there. Will you do that for us? Yes. Thank you so much. Don't worry about us. While we're gone, we'll manage. You be careful. Their base is heavily fortified. So here's a fun localization quirk, and not in the usual way. What we're about to do has two characters that are hilariously annoying, but clearly already know Mega Man. Because they call him by name as soon as you meet them, and will come running to him. When this game came out in the West, it's like, wait, who the fuck are those? And you just kind of had to assume maybe he met them before. Mega Man Legends 2 had a demo disc in Japan that let you sample the game. That demo disc never came to the West. However, the demo disc was not just a sample of, here's like the first level or something. It was entirely unique scenarios. Like that was Mega Man Legends 2, like episode 0 or something. So it was like little prequel stories that happened before the beginning of the game. And one of them was meeting these kids on the island.
No weird choice.
Yeah. We do have a fan translation of it now, so you can actually play it. It's great. And it even allows a debug mode that lets you see stuff that was cut from the full version of the game. No, it did not explain who Glide is. In order to do that, you have to play the misadventures of Tron Bonne. The one that's really annoying again is Rockman Dash Grand Adventure Across 5 Islands, because that's a cell phone game that we'll never get. But yeah, Glide is explained in Tron Bonne. Anyway, I'll be right back. Chain of Legends 3 was canceled because it takes out paper. There was no vocal fan ban. You know what's funny about that? As angering as that quote is, it's even worse when you realize that quote came specifically from Capcom of Europe.
Would they even know what they were talking about?
Sure fucking didn't. So here, they kind of... Actually, yes and no. Something we've learned in hindsight is a big part of Legends 3 development was the dev room, where fans could come in and speak directly with the developers and post ideas and other things. And obviously in 2010, this was not nearly as common or well understood a thing as it is now on how that sort of practice might work. Capcom, what they did not tell you is that the dev room's success, they were constantly monitoring the activity in the dev room. Nowadays, we know a website like that, if there's no updates, people are gonna piss off. So when updates got slow, no one was participating in the dev room because they were waiting for the devs to post something. Capcom viewed this as inactivity and no interest. Which is,
We don't call them Crapcom for nothing.
Mm-hmm. On top of the fact that another widely misunderstood thing, Mega Man Legends 3 was never actually greenlit for development. All that was being made at the time was the prototype demo to launch with the Nintendo 3DS eShop. The sales of this demo would have been the final determining factor on whether or not the game got made. What makes this...
They were gonna sell a demo?
Yeah, it was like $5 though. But, because it was kind of like a prequel thing as well. What's all the more frustrating about that, and I've mentioned this before on stream and to both of you individually. Yeah, no, it should make you madder. That's what's even worse. But wait for it, because the Mega Man Legends 3 demo was effectively, and this is my favorite comparison, it was Star Fox 2. That demo's done. All it needed was its final bug testing lap, and it was finished. They had voice acting completed in 3 languages. And we still never got it. All they've got to do is finish the bug testing and shove it onto something. It's done. That's why when we bring up Legacy Collections, one of the most common things you'll hear is release the stinking demo. Even if it's not full Legends 3, I will buy 4 copies. I was going to buy like 4 copies of the Legacy Collection, even if it doesn't have the demo. But if it does, I'll buy even more, Capcom, you pieces of garbage.
I have something on my soundboard that should accurately sum up your feelings.
I'm listening. Yeah, pretty much. One day it'll leak if we don't just get it in a Legacy Collection. And even if we do get it in a Legacy Collection, we in the West will still be missing key pieces of the Mega Man Legends story because we're not getting Rockman Dash, Grand Adventure Across 5 Islands. You can go once the repair is finished. Do you want to go to Glide's base on Calbania, right? Move. All right, time to get screamed at by Appo and Da. But that dancing monkey pleases me. It's therapeutic, isn't it? It's ironic because I used to send this as gifts to my younger brother to make him mad because he hates Data.
The save monkey.
Yep. I remember this section being cool. I'm gonna make another save. Not remember, this section is cool. Raiding Glide's base and blowing up his crap. I'm not really happy with my Buster at the moment. My energy's gonna suck. Oh, I can't even Buster here. All right, Apoda, where are you? Glide kidnapped your sister.
We're in trouble. Our sister Shu has been kidnapped by Glide Gang. Uh-huh. She the only one who takes care of us. Without her, we're in trouble. Will you help us? Uh-huh. Great, thanks. Let's go, Den. We show you how to dare on the outside.
Savage children.
Kick the pig.
I don't need my karma going down right now, otherwise I would.
Kick the pig.
No, I need my karma normal.
No.
Got him. Oh, they've begun.
Over here, over here, over here, over here.
Look around.
Yeah, effectively. Nope. This is the same energy. Oh, they're in the load zone. They won't do it anymore, but... Look at them go. Shit. Most people you can't hit in the field, so I could probably hit them. Oh my gosh.
We have a screaming elf in the call.
Hey. I'm back again.
I didn't even have
when
to
I
hit
said
them.
screaming elf, I meant it.
Mm-hmm.
Over here.
Zance, I can't wait for you to do retro achievements on this one because you do the hardcore, which means you get to do the quiz with no save states.
Oh, fun. If I ever get to it.
Yeah, because that quiz, dude. Oh my goodness. I used to like grabbing one and throwing him, right? Yes, that is his name. His name is Da, and his brother is Appo.
That's where they got you. So that's their base.
Quiz,
Don't
alright.
worry, I'll get your sister out of there.
I don't think so. It's probably too hard for you. There's a wall
Oh, yeah,
on the other side
I
that
was
you may
playing
get
on my
through,
ult.
but it's really high.
yeah,
Anyway, come with us. You'll see.
What? Wait, you'll get hurt.
Get the twins into the fortress. Move with the twins to the side of the birdbot's base. If one of them collapses before you get there, you'll have to carry him.
Mission start.
All right, you were saying?
But yeah, I was playing on my ult and actually communicating with the people that were in the team that I was invited to. And I just sent a picture. I was mainly playing with two of the people from it. It's just a picture of the two cuckoos violating me. They were fun to play with, though.
Got him. Man, I'm sure this thing right here isn't important and definitely doesn't have any lasting consequences that would last over a decade.
All these new DQ7 players will play through the game think it's a nice cohesive unit and never know the pain of being lost forever. All because you missed one goddamn piece in one of the islands in the present or in the past.
We ready.
Now watch these children chuck a very heavy dude in full-on body armor over a wall.
Go get our sister.
All right then.
You can fly, Mega Man. What perfect timing.
Excuse me.
I'm glad I clicked the right Yoda button. I have like 4.
Can you help me, please?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Quiet! Keep your trap shut! Huh? Intruder! Intruder
Oh,
alert!
these stupid birds, right? Of a polite shoes. I seem to have been captured. Can you save me, please? Ah, the remix, dude. Shoot down all of the enemy flying ships and make your way to the next area of the base. You can get to the key to the next area from the boss birdbot. Yeeted a guy in power armor over a wall. What the heck are they being fed? The pigs, probably. If you take too much damage, you can leave the base and try again. And the fans don't exist, right? Definitely. Nobody here.
Mission start.
See? See what I mean about the lock-on priority?
Huh?
I don't know. Seem normal to me. I'm kidding.
So frustrating. Ooh, weapon ammo. I think I took off my range booster. I might have to reverse that decision. Oh, nope, okay. I
want my adapter plug! There's also a glitch in the PSP version that you can, like, skip half of this. Got him. Did you say something, Claymore? He did not. I don't even think I needed to finish this room. I think it just continuously respawns. It's locked. Okay, nope. Which one of you idiots is still alive? I made the right choice, at least, of upgrading the range on Machine Buster. These two kids have some absurd forearm, right?
You should be able to open the gate with it.
He found door card key. Defeat the bird bots in the control tower. You can get to the key to the next area from bird bot boss. You take too much damage. You gotta, like, blast him as he's pulling the bomb out. Oh! Like, one more. The mini fridge survived, thank goodness. And door card key 2. Fried chicken.
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 Got a bucket of chicken.
At least I got chicken.
I think I took an extra hit by a bomb in the cutscene because, oh my goodness.
Leroy.
Mission start.
Tanks are so much more manageable.
I wonder what Leroy is up to these days.
I think he's made appearances at like BlizzCon and stuff.
That wouldn't surprise
Oh my
me
goodness.
with how famous he got.
I love having my target undone by taking damage.
What a legacy to have, though.
Ugh, I'm missing that padded helmet right about now.
Any idea how many of you have died screaming Leroy Jenkins? More than 0.
There's an achievement
As far
in
as
the
I'm
game.
concerned, is grounds to exterminate this species.
They added an achievement into WoW in the second expansion, where if you go into that same room and you kill enough whelps in a certain amount of time, I think it's like 10 seconds or 10 or 30 seconds, you get a title called Leroy.
That's funny.
Amazing. Didn't they also like make him an NPC in the game?
He is, yeah. He appears at all of the holiday celebrations. Like, not holiday, it's the anniversary of the game, so every November.
Amazing.
And he sells fried chicken.
Mission start.
Also, I just shared something I found in the group chat.
What's your favorite class in DQX? Is that a trick question? And why is it Superstar? It sure isn't.
I mean, Superstar is great for level grinding.
For grinding, but
See my reaction, James.
Is that your stinking soundboard again, Jake?
That wasn't me.
The knocking, yes.
That knocking was me.
I don't have knocking. I have trolley things like a fake Discord notification, not physical.
My favorite new one is that I found is this one. It's just a terrible Yoshi sound effect.
Yeah, that one's PBG, isn't it?
It is.
I don't think I've added anything to my soundboard personally.
Yeah, no, mine is obviously, I play Battlemaster. That is what I play.
What was this one?
Well, that was idiotic. Off to hang myself. Off and left.
Okay, chill. That one was very loud.
That one was quite loud.
Accessory pack. I forget what that does.
Edit sound. Bump it down to like 75. That should be good. That was idiotic.
Maybe. I kind of hope. I would love to play a master class. I was talking about this earlier where I think it's really funny that, like, right as they put Battlemaster in a fantastic place, it might potentially get replaced.
Yeah, they should just put in another mage master class.
Well,
mage hybrid, anyway. You know, they have one already, but they should put another one in.
Oh, he's spinning! I'm in a very bad spot for that.
Isn't it like Dragomancer or something?
Yeah, Dragomancer.
I don't know anything about that class.
Oh! Ooh, head damage.
You throw rocks.
You quest 64, LARP.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Basically, you use your tail to make an echoing circle. Put down your, like, print circle thing.
Yep, your double cast, and then you chuck rocks.
That's really funny.
Yep.
And then when ready, throw bigger rocks.
And then when really ready, become Durgan.
Yep. I'm gonna take out the birds just for funsies. Yeah, but there's a glitch in the PSP version of this game that you can use these blocks to, like, I can't remember if it's get out of bound or something.
I can see it from here. It's pretty high up. You'll probably
I can't remember. Does Dragon Quest X have, like, a character account portal that you can look at your character and you're not subscribed like Final Fantasy does?
Yeah.
and see if you can reach it.
Yeah, it's Hiroba.
Hiroba, yeah. You just log into the Hiroba website.
I'm gonna play it relatively soon. I just need to finish Metaphor and Dragon Quest 1 and 2.
Ah! Ah! Got it. Let's just casually walk in here. Deathmaster is great.
Oh, thank you for coming.
Get him!
I'm never not gonna miss old jank-ass voice acting in this game.
And Mega Man Legends is like the perfect in-between because some of it's genuinely good and some of it's genuinely
I couldn't
not.
have done it without your brother.
In the
That's what's
best
great
way.
about it, because it's mostly developers.
You're not getting away so easily.
I'm sure they got a couple actual voice actors for this one, but mostly
Game's over,
developers.
Mega Man.
We better hurry.
Oh, dude, the first one I do think has a better voice cast. What's campy is unfortunately what happened to Teasel's voice actor, but not what happened to him. Not so much what happened as much as what he decided to do.
If we can
It's a prime example of separate art from artist, and let's leave it at that.
just get that gate
Ah,
open.
he's a hyper racist.
We have to find
Worse.
the key.
You mean this
Mega
key?
racist.
Child diddler.
I found it. In
Oh.
the tower.
That's it.
That is a lot worse.
All right. Maybe we have a chance after all. Hold on to that key.
You can escape through the front gates. You don't have much time. You'll have to carry Shu.
Mission start.
Ah, Shu, I'm sorry. Okay. This is where they got the idea for Ashley. I hate these machine guns so much.
Oh god, you're almost done. Oof.
Be gone, wall gun!
Do you know where the exit is, Mega Man?
I sure do, Roll.
The wall looks like the main gate.
You're very close to dying there.
Roll's gonna be mad at me. Come here. You bitch. No. That last pot shot. Oh my gosh.
Hilarious.
He's like, he's not getting away, and he genuinely slams me into the door. Hold on, I want to clip that.
Is that a Lego game death sound?
Yeah.
Yes.
Welcome back, Shu. It's nice to be back. I don't think they'll be bothering you anymore. Thanks, Blue Boy. I wish there was something I could give you as thanks for helping me. I know, a pig. You like pigs, don't you? Here, you can have this one. You got cute piggy. Don't just eat them, okay? If you're ever hungry, all right? Thanks again. Look at my HP. Oh my gosh. Is that a textbook? Could I have it? Yes. Thank you. If you find anything else I can use, please bring it here. You can watch their vocabulary get better in real time. There's a big building in the center of the island. You should go there. This is my barrel. I should level Demon Swordsman and cosplay Pizarro. Looks like it's supposed to be a picture of a Reaverbot. There are lots of difficult-looking textbooks lying up on the shelves. They probably belong to their parents. And only Shu can read, unfortunately. I swear there's an item you get in here. It's bunk bed. I wonder who gets the top. Junk box? No? There's something in here you could get, I swear. She wears... I like how their pants are so high up, but she wears none. Like, she took all of the pants in the small abandoned ruined down island. Found 2,000 Zenny. Data, where are you? I'm going to fucking die. Luckily, actually, no, going this way, just straight to the flutter. There are no enemies. I'm not going to fucking die. Ugh. All right, do I want to go back to Nino Island and get the adapter plug now and come back? Yes, I do. I want my Buster parts. That was his college fund. Ugh. Was it Oppos or DAWs?
Hey guys, you want to know something tragic?
Your life expectancy?
Anthem is no longer playable. Ha ha ha. Yeah, Anthem is no longer playable.
I did hear about that.
Honest to God, I thought that thing was shut down like 3 years ago.
Same.
Did you ever get the
I saw that news, and it was wild that it's still up.
I did.
It's been in maintenance mode for like 6 years.
I did indeed get the Shining Laser in both Legends 1 and 2. On the 64 version of the game, ironically, I have it maxed out in the original, but never have I fully maxed it out in 2.
Sounds like a stream incentive.
Absolutely not.
9-hour stream.
That'd be one boring stream. Killing
That's why you do weird stuff to make it exciting. You have one of those like Wheel of Fortune wheels, you spin it and do wacky shit during the stream.
Well, I guess. 25 and guards against knockdown. No adapter plug.
All the grinding I did for DQ9 for the retro achievements I did on stream.
I just don't find grinding enjoyable in that way. Oh right, this guy doesn't charge for energy canteen refills. Oh my goodness. What a Chad. What's the money strat in 1? Spam to the kick the ball at the dog. Yeah, the dog. It is either the dog minigame with the weird Russian music or
The Sub-City and downtown are the two best areas, but it's the dog. And what's worse is I did not know about the dog strat when I was a kid, so I did the Sub-City, which takes exponentially longer. All right, I think I only need an A rank. Oh, my Fugi dead? The heck? Yes, it is.
Oh,
my mouth isn't moving.
Oh,
fix that. There we go. The dog minigame, dude. It's something. It's honestly showing the dog minigame to people who know nothing about Mega Man Legends is one of my favorite things to do.
Oh, where you get to kick the ball into the dog?
Yeah, with the weird music.
Hell yeah.
It's like it catches people so off guard, man. Like, yeah, no, absolutely no helmet. Never.
Full Nut Meat doesn't need a helmet.
Like, I'm more likely to attempt to use it on occasion in 2 than the first game. Especially, like, I've had a death in the frog boss where I got cornered by the little toad dudes down in the corner, and they just hit me to death since I didn't have the padded helmet to auto roll. And so occasionally I'll put it on there, but like never. Well, I put it on other than that, and it's just not worth using in 1. There's not enough places where you can get the knockdown that'll actually threaten you with damage that way. Which is actually ironic, because 2 has way more areas where you can get the full head damage from knockback, but they took away the screen shake for hitting your head, so it's like less obvious that that's happening. Yeah, heck, even just today, someone's like, wait, that's a mechanic? And yes, hitting your head from knockback, if you flip far enough, is a mechanic, and it does a crap ton of damage. What? Is the airship battle, because the time I get to Tron's, my ship was super damaged, but I saved after the key, so I was kind of soft locked. So pro tip for that one, if you don't know, you can get everything you need for the homing buster. That's not what it's called. I think it's the active buster in Legends 1. But anyway, tracking missile sub-weapon. And you can just kind of go back into the ruins and grind until you get it at a decent level. And then you can do almost the whole fight on that alone. But if your buster parts are garbage, then yeah, it's gonna... That is a potential soft lock if your gear is exceptionally garbage. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay, fair. I want that adapter plug. Why did I do the A-rank license early? Just shoot gun, yeah. I find it really funny. My brother and I used to argue over what the best buster composition was in the first game, and he didn't like the one I did because like, well, it's slow. I'm like, yeah, but it's huge yellow bullets and it's infinite, never has to recharge. Joke's on him because I was right, because once I got older, I realized that was the best comp in the game. Ow!
Hey.
Legends 2. While I think there are some structural issues, especially the game's economy, that are absolutely worse than the first games, there are some set pieces in this game that are borderline nutty. Like the desert ruins especially, where there's just a hallway where the boss can chomp at you through the wall and like destroy the environment. I was kind of hoping to get to that tonight, but no, Nino Ruins is going to be a stream on its own. I like how the Machine Buster starts actively worse than it does in the first game. It's not even mildly annoying. That's really annoying.
Hello, cat.
Might actually be heading off soon. I gotta get up early for work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on much longer
and
myself.
I found out that I'm gonna be working on Saturday. Yay.
Ooh.
I just 2 installs, so I should be done by like 11 or 12. So not a super long day, but still.
What is down here? Is it the weapon plans? I think it's just a weapons plan.
Like, I'm not gonna be able to speedrun them, so like that sucks.
Oh, these things! I hate these things! Come here. Come here.
Oh, they look like the, kind of look like the umbrella yokai.
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Ah! These things are not worth shooting with my current equipment. I'm better off using the throw gear, because then they take massive damage when you hit them at the same time into something like that, but... Oh, right, you can't grab him! Ugh! Look at that HP! Ooh!
Oh! That was a drain.
You should see the final boss's equivalent of the Shining Laser on S-Class. Oh my lord! Like, I'm talking at full health. If you get hit by Sarah's equivalent to the Shining Laser when you have an S-Class Digger's license, it does 89% of your HP.
That's a lot.
Legends 2 is also much more generous with HP drops most of the time. It was very interesting. That's one of those benefits of being a kid you probably were saved some suffering from. Because in order to even beat the S-Class license test, you need to know how to buster stuff. So you need a speedrun tactic just to beat it. Oh, dude, I love the Gats fight so much, the Geats fight. Are they layered on top? Oh my gosh. I don't spam these things as much as you in Legends 2 as they do 1. All right, so this is the route for the refractor, so we're done here. I love some of the text during that fight. Teasel especially, he always steals the show. Just, come on, Mega Man! If you win, I'll buy you dinner! I like to imagine that awkward. Just at a random fast food restaurant, probably the one they own. Like, you cheap fuck. I said what I said. Tron better than roll? I mean, it's okay to be wrong. You can say what you say, even if what you say is incorrect. Look at him go. Oh, he's all tuckered out. You found Rusty Bazooka. And then nothing. People only like the Tron ship because it's called Megatron.
I didn't even know that.
And
It's really funny.
I still haven't taken this elevator to the second floor, and there's one more room up here I haven't explored yet. Let's do that. I do really like the mechanic they added to the jet skates to let you leap off of things, but it would be kind of convenient if I could do it manually. That's another explodey guy. These things. You found 3,000 Zenny. All right, now we can go to floor 2. The boss was on the top floor. Found 5,000 Zenny. Are the Mega Man Zero games worth getting on sale? And are the ZX games? If yes to both, are the ZX games a sequel to the Zero games? Yes, yes, and yes. And much with... Ooh, sniper unit. And as much with every facet of Mega Man's lore, there are some unanswered questions between ZX and... or Zero and ZX. Zero is before ZX, yes. Earlier, I don't know if you were in chat, but somebody asked me a question where I said, even the term Mega Man by the point of Legends has become a title rather than a person. And ZX is where you really see the beginning of that.
I mean, in X, it's not Mega Man, it's just X.
No, it is indeed Mega Man X. That is partially incorrect. However, knowing the term Mega Man is classified information. The only people who ever call him Mega Man X are Dr. Kane, Sigma, and Surges in X2. And Surges...
And everyone else just called him X.
Yeah, because no one else knows he's X. In fact, even knowing who Dr. Light is classified information. I think the only other person other than who I've mentioned already who even knows who Dr. Light is Alia. And one of the things we learned in her backstory in X6, because her backstory is hilariously depressing, is she's the reason Ground Scaravich was originally killed, because entering Dr. Light's lab without permission is a shoot on sight, ask no questions scenario. And she's the one who pulled the trigger. But yeah, like Dr. Light has dropped Alia by name because Dr. Light does kind of become the first cyber elf in a way. Whether it's actually Dr. Light or some digital recreation of his consciousness, he does exist within cyberspace.
You were told to screw yourself out of the ending because you used a cyber elf? What?
Huh?
Like, you're supposed to use the cyber elves in Zero. That's the whole point.
I think Zero 1 as a kid, I was totally screwed myself out of the ending. You can't screw yourself out of the... Oh, you made it too hard. Cyber elves are the ultimate Catch-22 in Mega Man Zero. You are punished for using them, absolutely.
You do not use Cyber Elves in Mega Man Zero if you want, like, the good score. 0-1, in order to unlock everything, you have to play and fully upgrade the elves a frankly obnoxious amount of times.
Oh, way too much.
Just play the easy scenario.
And I only recommend doing that on the DS version of the collection. Yeah, it's only one that's an issue, pretty much. They had the perfect Cyber Elf system.
Like 0-3 is really
0-3 is the best version of the Cyber Elves. Like 4 is definitely a close second, but like being able to change certain things into a satellite or fusion elf, on top of once you unlock ultimate mode, your elf score no longer affects anything else, which was not kept in any other version.
But yeah, 0-1 is just, there's so much grinding in 0-1. It's insane.
They did an experiment and they made a lot of things annoying for no reason and clearly had to backpedal on it, but...
Do you want the second swing of your Z-Saber? Too bad.
Start grinding. Yeah, so 0-1, on your very first playthrough, you're fine. If you want to use Cyber Elves to upgrade your HP and stuff, go for it. Because you don't need to unlock the Jackson mode to enjoy 0-1. The checkpoint system, yeah, that as well. Because like 0-1, in order to unlock ultimate mode, let's see, you have to beat the game, upgrade every Cyber Elf, and I think whether you use them or not doesn't matter, which I think then unlocks hard mode, and then you got to do hard mode, upgrading and not using every single Cyber Elf, or you got to use them on that playthrough. I don't remember. It's complicated, which then gives you Jackson mode, and then you do it again on Jackson mode, and then you get ultimate mode. What the hell is Jackson mode? Well, it's a unique Cyber Elf. Lets you hold the jump button and be temporarily invincible. It is not worth it. But yeah.
Hey, that's it.
That's literally it.
Why would you go out of your way to like not use the main mechanic of the game just for that? At least on a first playthrough.
Exactly. The Cyber Elf stuff is designed not for new players. Like everything around it is veterans shouldn't use them is the thing, but it's like it's bad. It's not well thought out. If you can't, the Cyber Elves are effectively there if you're a player still that cares about your score. If not, don't even bother.
And for a first playthrough, don't even bother. Just use them.
So what if you're a Godspeed Edge boy? You'll figure it out.
That's the only way you're going to increase your max HP.
And in the first game is extra evil because the only way to get sub-tanks is with Cyber Elves.
Yep.
All right, that said though.
Some weird decisions in old games sometimes.
Yeah. You unlock minigames with the ranks. 0-2 forms are the coolest unlocks though. I don't like the 0-2 forms. Like, limiting rolling and the up slash to being in a specific form was annoying, rather than having it be an unlock that you get passively. Then 0-3 mixed all of that into either a satellite or a fusion elf. So if you upgraded it into a fusion elf, you could get it permanently, whereas the satellite elf still worked on the old system. Oh no, fusion, yeah, they died when they used, and then satellite, they could be active at all times without dying. So you'd use like your drops healing items elves or something into a satellite, and then you'd use the fusion elves on your HP and stuff. And if you did unlock ultimate mode, it would no longer affect your score, so you could still get EX skills really easily. All right, though. We have been live for 6, almost 7 hours, and I gotta be up at like 4:15 tomorrow morning to be to work on time, so...
So we go for another 6 hours.
Hilarious. Your game forms are just cool. Oh, I mean, I won't deny that. Some of the ways you unlock them is really fun Easter eggs, too. But, so yeah, I think we are going to end there. So, as always, gang, I hope that you have a fantastic time zone and stay excellent until tomorrow or whatever.
Chicken jockey.
Why do I feel like that had more reverb than normal?
That's the reverb one.
I know, but like,
God damn it.
did you find an extra reverb one?
No, that's the same one.
Hilarious. I like how my end card just broke. I might need to remake it again. Oh yeah,
Dude, Model Order 64 is them weep with extra reverb. Listen to this.
That's funny.
That.
It's in the Model Order 64 Discord.
That's good.
Alright, okay, so you can right